I'm trying, giddy cart, to build some stacks. I hope you hear me. Maybe music is too loud. This is small tree bed. It's probably recreational. Zehun Groina. Yes, very nice that is finally back. Oh. Good morning, beautiful people. I'm gonna start talking as soon as my girlfriend wakes up. So, to be quiet. Need to be quiet. Roman, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to play it professionally, so I don't do anything else at the moment. Polarizing sizing, huh? many queen tens. So he has a 9. Let's see if he folds it. I'm curious what he has. I'm really curious. 10-7. Okay. Zero respect. This bet's big on the turn. Oh, I have so many tough spots. What to do here? We bet small. Which bluff he has? Like pocket pair. But pocket pairs with a heart would go bigger. So it's a greedy ace in a way. I don't know. This is hard. But it's a super interesting line. This, so he bets big into capped range, into bets big. I need to rail down this. At least it goes to him. At least it goes to him. I need to make this note before I will leave the table. Bets big into nutted range. I mean nutted into nuts range. With semi-strong hand. So I think I will actually need to write down the hand to exactly know what I'm facing. Okay, I have my notes. Good luck to you. Where my EV comes from this ace king, I'm just gonna flat it. Not sure. I need to check the charts. So probably just 3 bets. I don't know what I do with this. Maybe it flats. It's really weird hand. Haha. Haha. I don't like these small bets of him. No, no. Yeah, he can have like Jack 10, King Queen, stuff like this. Yep. Pocket tens versus squeeze. I don't know how loose these guys are. But this is recreational, so he might be looser. I'm just gonna stack off versus him. It's a bit crazy. I had a feeling that he might be squeezing looser than usual because of recreation. Last hand, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I need to be quiet. This is not good. I think it's recreational, nice. Also the recreational. I mean here we have a straight, betting small, folds. Yeah, pretty big sizing. He's playing very wide range, this guy, so we might need to call triple barrel. He sizes up, huh? I should just fold the flop. It was a size up. Broken jack at the cut versus big blind. Size up. Yeah, I should just fold the flop. Here I'm check raising ace king for value. And now this will get really interesting. Will it? He plays really good this. It's really better for me. I'm just gonna let it go. And really big check raise on the top. I think I can arrange bet here. Yeah, okay, let's go to the break. Let's play some poker. We will call for a recreational on the big blind. Big dog. We cover him, so we're gonna call. Hope to hit a flush draw. I'm gonna range the bet. I mean, if flush comes, he will overbluff, so we call. And we just jam here. We make him fold some better draws. Here. Interesting that he jams for 30 blinds versus CP. Pocket eights. Maybe thinks I'm too wide, which I probably am. How is microphone? Yeah, it's not so sensitive. That guy is super loose. He's supposed to be loose since he covers everyone. Yeah, I'm raising. You, like, you cannot see bet so much where your range is so wide. Yes, if you open legit range, you can do that. I just keep barreling. I'm not folding so much equity, even if he jams on me. So these are the spots where you make EV in poker. And if you are not focused if you lose focus, you don't make money. Unless it's enough fish in the pool that you can do it. Yeah, these players are not triple barreling enough, so I just raise for value. Mugenjin, good morning. Coffee hater. Good morning, good morning. We will see if I'm back to streaming, we will see. I think 10-5 is pretty nice to check raise, so shallow. This spot we open, we're gonna range bet. And I think my strategy targets 9x. I don't play any value differently. I playing a king the same. And versus China we still need to jam. Maybe 24 blinds and fold to a jam. That we don't value down ourselves. Brother, that was funny. That was... Maybe it was good call versus me, you know, you never know. You never know. Now we need to call him off, he might be tilted. Could be any too, so I think it's good call. Ace king here. Deka Live, good morning. Yes, good question. I have both. I have Pillow Mastermind and having a really good coach for Pillow. But yeah, I'm not playing Pillow much, that's the problem. This one on. I should just lead here. These are two recreational players. This is a mistake. I'm losing KV. He sizes up a little bit. Already red alarms, but I have implied thoughts if I hit. So he has maybe like this. Nice. This is so annoying. Here I 3-bet king 7 and now I play polarizing strategy. Interesting. I'm not playing a polarized strategy with many ace-x. So that's a big problem. That's a big problem. I just give up here. We let him win the pot. Yeah, we don't have many ace-x's in big bet. That's the problem with that size. I just give up. All yours. Yeah, I never win this. It's impossible to win. On the bottom, we will play so many blinds deep, and I'm gonna turn my hand into a bluff immediately for 250 blinds. And in bottom right corner we have, yeah, I'm just raising him up. You shouldn't do polarization here. Mm, 6-4 on the top, it's interesting. Is he ever bluffing here? I don't interact with his bluffs, so I will defend some. Yeah, I'm gonna defend this. I'm just under defending if I never defend, so it's fine. Whatever he shows, it's fine. Maybe they never bluff on this run out, but yeah. It's also that I had a lot of hands to play now, so I was not the most sharp. Here I'm gonna go for another thin value bet. And this guy, I don't know what he's rapping. He's rapping nothing, so I just let him bluff. He ISO me, and then check flop, and then he bets small on an ace. Yeah. Noted. Ace queen here. I guess we 3-bet. Stack off. I think table on top is soft enough that I can flat king considered. It's many recreationals. This is a super tight shit. Here we fold. This one, call. Let's see what he's jamming. Oh, this is too loose, I think. Ah, it's on the edge. Jams wide enough. 15 to 25. Rejams. Rejams wide enough. Here folding. Here folding. Kenox, Artie, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow, man. Feel free to write anything in the chats. I think this guy is recreational, so we're just gonna 3-bet. And here I'm gonna defend at 7. Oh, this guy finds cold 4-bet. Do I wanna jam him? Let me think. Why would you want to bluff here? And if you have like king 10 suited, you want a recreational in the pot. Yeah, if you bluff, we're just both losing EV, not playing recreational. He should bluff, I think, is for there. There we have against kings. And here king queen suited. I think he's recreational. It looks like rec, but it's still open. Now we have too many tables, I will need to shut up. I wanna play polarized strategy here, so we check this one. Yeah, I just need full focus now, sorry guys, if I don't speak. I think we check again. Yeah, no, I need full focus, sorry guys. Just that I get to 9 tables and then I can talk more. What I will defend here? Some 6 axes, some weak 9 axes, some ace highs. Yeah, stuff like that. Ace-3 suited, do I wanna jam? No. Unless this guy would be too wide, which he is. Yeah, I should just jam this. Oh, mistake. I'm still losing so much EV. Not performing to the finest. Yeah, I need to remove these colors. I think he's over c-betting, so let's raise him up. They both check back. I think we wanna delay bluff this. If I have queen jack, I don't think I start betting, so we will wrap queen jack. We'll wrap queen jack. We range check here. Queen 7, I think I'm not gonna open. Really good. I'm not gonna do that. Ace queen, I'm gonna go for a limp jam. Doesn't happen, so now on this flop we have uncapped range, so I think I wanna bet like this. And here I'm gonna bet ace-9, and he shouldn't really lead on the turn, so I'm just gonna raise him up. I think he is on float with a heart. I think he's floating with a heart here. Let's see. Man, I'm so sharp. I'm so sharp. Here we call pocket fives. And big blind decides to lead. We will just equity nudge him. They shoot me somewhere. And we fold. Yeah, it's probably has nuts. Here we're opening, and now it's a little bit better. I have 10 tables. Okay. Yeah, I played on all sides below. All sides. High poker. Winamax. I think you can range bet on the top left. And here I'm also gonna range bet with a6. He shouldn't do rising here, so we're just gonna go for a 3-bet, make a queen hell. Yeah, these guys are funny. Here I don't range bet, but if I bet 1 BP. And then I just probably triple it off on another dino. And here we play recreational. He leads 1 BP. I think we just float. We still have pot odds. Backdoor flush draw. I check. Maybe we bluff catch him on the river. Yeah, check to him and we might bluff catch here. King, we called all in, open jam. I think I will make a note on him. He open jam 20 blinds, check unsuited from MP. Open jam 20 BB MP, Jack 10 suited. And here we're limping range for the bounty. I hope these guys will miss this opportunity. They don't. In these spots I don't know how to play. I think I want to play polarized. I don't like other strategies. I think here people in general over ISO and under call versus jam, so I'm just gonna jam it. And here he should polarize, and he doesn't. So we're just gonna raise. Maybe this is a good spot to raise range. To just raise any two. And jam river. Defend is 10 versus recreational 3x open. Full there. Here we flat is to now. I should have randomizer here. I should have randomizer. Because these spots are impossible. I'm playing in regular lineup, so I will need to get myself a randomizer for those decisions. Yeah, if I randomize 10 high flash draw, then I have flashes. Now it's weird to play with no randomizer. It's really weird to play. Yeah, I'm gonna reopen the action and let's see what he does. Check it off. Okay, so he's opening to lose. RFI to lose. Here it's interesting spot. It's 20 blinds in the middle and I have king jack off. I think it's to lose to gamble. Maybe king jack suited I do. Yeah, king jack suited for sure. I think my girlfriend is awakened, so that's good. We can speak normally. We can speak totally normally now. Okay. Let's go. Opening this. Opening here. Back to here. We play polarized strategy. I think this hand. Do I want to play overbet, 80 blinds deep? Probably, yeah. Back here. Think just range P40. 8 blinds, 9 blinds on the turn. And we jam on the river. Our opponent shouldn't have many better hands. We should have Queen Jack. The only hands which really beat us is... This is now hard. This is now really hard. 7-6. Why is he donking? I'm just gonna call. Interesting. Yeah. He saved a lot of chips with a bit donk. Okay, so this is our screen at the moment. Jacks we open. I'm gonna range bet 1 PB with King Jack. All there. Pocket Jacks. Oh, we go back to full. We have many spots at the moment. Ace Jack, think we check range. Yeah, he's regular. And here on the bottom we will reshove. Fuck, I miss clicking tables, sorry. I'm gonna range bet that, check. I'm gonna check call again and donk flash cards. Yeah. Didn't happen. I'm still ahead against some bluffs. Now I block bluffs. Here versus this guy, I'm gonna do exploitive big bet. And Queen Jack suited. Is he to lose? Yeah, I don't think I wanna jam. Do I? I block. Maybe Jack 10 is better. I still dominate like Jack 10 suited and stuff. So out of that perspective, it's maybe better to call. And now we call once. Even his Jack 10, I'm just ahead of Queen 10 and he sizes up, so we're just gonna fold. Here we open, this guy checks back the flop. And now we just go geometric, like 4.5, jam the river. He can have some Ace Jack, Ace Queen, which I hope he won't call. Nice. Versus him, I think I call. Tap here. I have too many tables. Here on the top, I think I'm just gonna run it with him. His bounties are 12 blinds and I think 10 are suited. Just gets there. Okay. James King. Yeah, sure, buddy. Where I have the highest TV. In doing that. I think here he's oversee betting. This is my board with deuces and threes. So I'm gonna equity nudge here. Nice. And here we call force. He has half of the starting stack. We call any suited hand almost. B scratch. 805, thank you for the follow. Robsin, I returned you sub points. I think you have channel points again. And here versus recreationals, I don't need to polarize. Which table is that? This here. And the GG animations. And now I will triple it off. I go for a king now. Yeah, I'm still ahead against like Jack 10, so I'm not gonna bluff this run out. What I wanted to say. Yeah, Robson, you got subscription points back, so you can try to use it again. And I think my payment method works now. So you can try again and we will gift you a sub. You know, I didn't want to gift you a sub off stream. Man, why I cannot? I'm gonna jam ace 10 here. I think he will be wide enough. Kazakhstan. Yeah, he still has a set off. Nice. Up. Yeah, a lot of action, a lot of action. Man, just throws me a neck. I think Brazil is loose enough that we jam pocket force. Yeah, I'm still getting used to changing tables. It's not a habit yet. I'm just gonna limp sixes and see what happens. And my bounty is so big. I think I wanna limp a lot to realize my equity. Pocket fives, I think we will induce. And here. Man. Man. Sixes were folding on this action. And here I hope we induced deuces. Threes. Man. This is so good. This is such a good poker. And here we jam for value. Check flop, we bet big on the turn, now we jam. Hope he revert to 10 or has ace-x. Maybe he just tanked with like king-queen with one spade. All possible. I read something in chat, but yeah. I think these guys are not adjusting and calling quite enough, so I'm just gonna take a jam. And here, well, I could be ahead versus Jack 10 off. He needs to call, so I think it's a jam. Oh, Jack 10, huh? I figured out that Jack 10 is pretty nice. Not so nice that we lose, but and here we will play a polarizing strategy with King 5, and King 5 will not be a bet. I don't think I can arrange bet. And do we play raises with this hand? I think not. With King 9, yes. With this hand we just call. I think his sizing is quite good. And he's wrapping nothing at the moment. He's wrapping a king. No, I need to raise this. This is... I beat his value. No, apparently not. Apparently not. Like, why play so poorly, man? He should get whole stack from me. He should just jam the river. He will lose big one, big one, big one. Big one close to the money. For 12 starting stacks. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, this is this guy which open jams, no? Okay. King Queen, we jump for value. We don't want them to realize equity. Okay. Let's try Robson if I can do it. I think this is recreational down below. So we will just 3-bet him. Probably, I'm not saying he is or it's not. Jack 9 suited, let's open up. No, this is not Jack 9 suited, sorry. Still trying with these tables, switching tables, we call off. Gift a subscription. Robson, I don't know why I'm doing this now. Jack 10 suited, we will jam here. Yeah, it doesn't work. Man. I'm gonna try a little bit later. Alligator. When I have less tables. Here I think he's over bluffing, so but I'm not gonna jam this. I wanna have a6 in my hand. Here a little bit looser jam, but I don't think they're calling correctly. Here they might be overfolding a little bit. Here just check fold. Here check fold, here we get it through. This ace3 we just b40 with range. This ace3 I meant. And here ace5 on the top. This table, right? Yeah. Still getting used to. I just thought. Think he can range bet small and I can do much about it. Okay, let's go to the break. Pa-pa-pa-pam. Okay, let's get back to the chat. Take a ship on. Take a ship on. Take a ship on, I guess. Welcome back. I saw you at Ratio Coffee over the summer while I was away tree planting. Good to see you on the grind. Proposition Joe Monk. I don't understand this sentence where you saw me, but I hope you planted a lot of trees. Robson is saying that I'm German, totally practical oriented. I'm not here to get the fame on stream, just here for the emojis and entertainment while watching soccer on my second stream for work. Okay. You know, I wanted to make it special for you. That was my intention, you know. Are you still really good friends with your previous neighbor? Yes, he will come to the stream. It's just a little bit early for him, you know. Yeah. I live now. We're not neighbors anymore. I live like 40 minutes drive from him. But yeah, we're still in touch. He helped me with the stream and everything. So yeah, you just wake him. We just wait. We need to wait for him that he wakes up. Robsin. These subscriptions. Shit. Oh yeah, let's start to play poker. I totally forgot. I need to write down, yeah, I have a new task. Robsin, return points again. It doesn't work. And I have another task, but now I forgot. No idea what that was. Whatever. If it will be important enough, I will remember. Very close to the money in the hyper. And king 4, we will for sure check raise this guy, he's too loose. On the right side, his king 3 betting. Here he sizes up. Okay, brother. I'm not sure what you have when you size up on paired board. This went through. Yeah, this is Russian stable exploits. And here we 3 bet. We're gonna range bet. Ace queen with jam. Got it through. 7-5. I don't think we have range bet. Therefore I'm gonna check back. And check again. Jamming in the hyper. Floating in the bounty. We limp call 3 blind ISO. 7-5. Do I want to reopen action? I think it's too thin. He can have 6 or 7s. King 4 got through. Here I think we need to bluff, but then again, it's so weird to fold out so much equity. And king 7 on stone bubble, I think we jam. And we fold this. Am I tempted to bluff catch? Maybe. Ha. He ISOs to 3 blinds. And then gives up on turn. I'm tempted to call him actually. But which hand would he ISO to 3 blinds and then wouldn't be a showdown? Ah, I'm so sick. What if he bluffs queen jack? He can have jack 10, jack 9. If he bluffs queen jack, I will look stupid, and he might bluff queen jack. That's the problem with my call. Here we're gonna call ace 8. The lurking king. The name says it for itself, huh? Thank you for lurking, the king of lurking. And thank you for the follow. The amazing Jack, good morning. Hope you're still amazing. Hope you are still amazing. Let's call. Here recreational will just check back everything, so we're gonna lead. And pocket fives. I guess we call. This guy can jam deuces to fours. I don't know what is that. I'm just gonna trust him. And here it's interesting, EP bets 2/3, which I think it's really good size when we play so deep. And again 2/3, and now I need to defend accordingly. I think this hand is better to defend than other 8 axes. So I will defend this one. And I don't think on this river we play leads. We are just at his mercy. So how we will determine if this is good to call or not, it's by how wide he opens in the first place. And I have no idea how wide he opens in the first place, so... yeah. Okay. I think he's pretty disciplined person. I think he's pretty disciplined. Just a strong regular. Maybe queen jack. Maybe queen jack should be still bluffed because he's just on EP. He doesn't have many other bluffs. Maybe queen jack, give up, and then bluff other combinations with no heart. Yeah, that can make sense. And we just go for a 3-bet and probably stack off. I don't see any other option. You could just jam in my face like ace deuce to ace 5 suited. And you just range bet small, and then we'll start thinking how we want to play it. He plays raise here, interesting. He should play some raises. I think we just pass a jack, no backdoors. Easy as that. And the guy on the top is betting again big. I'm just gonna raise up. Like, I don't like... I don't like big bets on flush bringing cards. Yeah. They're so greedy, like they cannot help themselves, how greedy they are. And here I'm gonna wrap a king think big 40. And if I have a spade, I'm gonna go bigger. Whatever. I'm not targeting tens to fold. Jamming case queen suited on the bubble. And pocket raise will be jam as well on the bubble. Here we flat queen jack on the small blind. Do we want to lead? Yeah, it's pretty nice lead. I'm not folding so much equity out. And I have a lot of suited 8 axes here. So I need to have some bluffs. So I flat small blind, sorry. And this guy calls me with 9s. 3 on the river. Would be nice. Nope, was close. Pocket jacks. Maestro Tower on position. Good morning, Germany. Guten Morgen, meine Freunde. Jacks, I think we just jam. It's high heavy to call. I don't think so. They might get too passive. Tower, you are ICM expert. 1 to the money. How wide do we call here? What would be our bottom? Okay, let's go back to this hand. Okay, we take it down. Jamming this. Double. I think we jam blind on blind, not now. Opening versus recreational. Value betting the flop. Checking. If it goes check check, I will bluff catch him on the river. No, not. Man, this, I'll get used to it. This is quite small 3-bet, brother. I think no reads so far, but I'm gonna go for 4-bet. Yeah. Ace resuited, the guy 3-bets me. I'll for sure VPIP. The question is just if I wanna jam. These Russian stables. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate. Maybe on lower binds they are tighter. Like I bet one big blind, this line leads big, Why would you have flush in this size? It doesn't make sense. Why not jam a flush? Get maximum out of me? It's a... I think it's a weaker 5. I'm not gonna jam. I think it's too risky to jam. Why didn't he jam me back? I don't know. Oh, he had a king 6. I thought he has full house, brother. I thought he's on full house. Sick. But at least I found a value bet. I think this king 8 I need to call. Need to call here. And now it's so many chips in the middle that he has stronger range. I just check range. He's way stronger. And now I start value betting. Here we are all in with ace queen. And versus ace king. Take it down. Here we limp queens. We took down ace queen. We limp queens. And we'll just jam. This guy is leading into me. With b40 flop and now he leads. That's interesting. He leads big. Okay, maybe I should call, I don't know, this is super hard. He has range bet here. He 3-bets me and probably it's fine to range bet, but not half pot. I think he's recreational, so he might be stronger overall. Aces. I think somebody raided me and I have so much action. I cannot even look at the second screen. I will get back to you. Okay, I think we got the raid, right? Is that right? Is that the sound for the raid? Oh my god, the OG came here. The true OG. I think he still remembers me. Kitten Sauce and his army. Welcome to the stream. Quick intro. I was away for 3 years from Twitch. And I returned. This is my second stream so far. It's going decent. I was away playing cash games on some Asian apps. I still play sometimes, but they dried up a little bit, so we're back in tournament action. I hope Git and Sauce had a wonderful session. And I hope I will entertain you. I hope I will get close to him. So let's get back to action. We are here with 2 blinds in the money in $20 hyper. We'll see if we can do something. I think 6-5 7-8, I would put it in. I think it's still worth being in the tournament. Versus Kubala 07, we're gonna call 3-bet and just check fold the flop. You can comfortably range bet small for like 4 blinds. I don't know why he's checking back, so he's not playing a range bet strategy for some reason. Pocket tens, we're jamming. Ace and suited opening. This guy 3-bets me again. He might be a regular. No, I'm not sure anymore. This is usually overbluffed quite heavily, so I'm just gonna jam him. We're jamming bottom left. Yeah, so he's a regular. Okay, just that I know. He's not some super neat. And pocket tens versus 9-6. 10 on the river for quads. And here, this guy is betting small. I'm just gonna raise and stack off versus him. Wrapping weak 9x, which I checked back. Nice. And jamming ace-8. And having aces on the red table. Nice, we get it through. So let's go to aces. Versus king, that's just a cooler. Nothing you can do, brother. And king jack off versus 6 blind jam. I don't have enough time. Is he recreational? Looks like he might be too tight. And pocket eights. I'm going for the bounty. I'm still fucking up my switching tables thingy. Oh, here we hold. Yeah, I hope you saw it. Here we did hold and pocket eights. And we have kings. We have kings. I think here he won't triple barrel enough, so I just check raise on the flop. And kings we jam. Rohis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So he just jammed 7s in, yeah, so this is like way better than just playing check call and then he might do a hero fold. Daniel Charlton decided to sub. Thank you so much, man. It really means a lot because I think this is this keeps me going, like, in a way, because then I don't want to let your subscription down, you know. It's not only that, but yeah, it helps me keep firing the stream and providing this content. So welcome to the army. Appreciate it. Feel free to use the emotes. I don't know if I have on YouTube emotes, but I have a lot of sick emotes on Twitch. Okay. I almost started to cry. I don't know what's happening. Yeah. It's I guess after so many years that I was not streaming, I let so many people down, which were subbed before, and I didn't show up. So when now you guys come back and resub, yeah. In a way, I don't want to let you down ever. So yeah. We're folding here. This guy saying he has like ace king suited. And kings plus. He has it, huh? Ace 5 suited should be just a jam, so we have a read on this guy. We have definitely a read. This guy has his 5 suited doesn't open jam 10 BB deep, rather opens min. Interesting. Interesting. A7 we are all in against kings. It looks good so far. Okay. Thank you, Kitten Sauce, for right. Definitely helps a lot. I know it will be really hard for me to return you the favor, because you usually finish when I start. But if in any way I can help you out, yeah, we go with it. I think it's a bottom. This guy's might be too wide. If you'd like to study or yeah, do anything, please let me know. Totally up for it. Ace Jack. I think blind versus blind, it's currently my biggest weak spot. Probably the biggest weak spot I have. Because I feel this guy is over ISO and then over... Is this guy a rack? I think king 10 suited, it's in. 10 away from the money. Yeah, if he shoves queen jack off, it's for sure in. Let's try to bink. We bink. And this will actually be a pretty big final table for morning schedule. If we manage together, of course. Okay, let's focus up. Got eliminated somewhere. Okay. And here, 2000 chips, so 4 blinds is bounty worth. I guess we're calling off. It's close, but for the stream, I always prefer to gamble. Always prefer to gamble. He really covers me, huh? That's so sick that he covers me like that. Fuck. What I do for the stream. Langford Park, thank you for the follow. Welcome here. Okay. I think I will fire up more. Just let me look at the lobby. What we can play. There is special 25. It sucks that I'm missing these tournaments. I need to pre-rec the best ones. And Queen 9 we're jamming. Queen 9 I'm jamming. And here with ace 10, I don't think I have range bet, and ace 10 doesn't make sense to bet. So I just checked it back, and we have another subscriber, Jesse McKinsey. Thank you so much for for the sub. Man, I'm a little bit overwhelmed at the moment. We're just gonna fold here. Yeah, I'm probably not playing the best. At least in these two hands. Raise Jack in the daily hyper 10. Matley, do something! Who would that be? Mugen Jin. Up. Thank you, Mugen. Thank you for coming back. Thank you. Means a lot, man. A7 suited, I think we still min raise. And pray. I don't think open jamming makes sense. And this guy is 18 blinds and other guys are so shallow. Okay. He gets there. On the top we jam a6. I think it's a pure value jam. I think fine call by him. Because I'm so shallow for a bounty. It's not such a big deal. Ace from space. Nice. We will fold that. Let's see what this German is doing. Ace it off seems standard. And on the top we open ace 10. I'm just gonna range bet small. And that guy double tap in the hyper. I think I have high EV in bluff catching, like random king high floats. Then Ajax suited. Fuck, I think it's fault. I think it's a fault. I don't have much time to decide. We have another sub coming in. Oh boy, get and sauce. We'll lose there versus Queen Jack. And here I think Ace Jack, it depends how well he plays. Splitting range. It really depends on that, if he induces enough value. As soon as he stops inducing enough value, it's a disaster. Here on the bottom, I bet b40 on the flop. I think I'm not range betting, but I'm splitting into b40, and on this turn, just using b40 with every value I have. Thank you, Git and Sauce, for the sub. Welcome back to the cult. Aces on the top right, we just jam over. And jacks, I don't think we're inducing. I prefer open jamming. It's just a suicide to induce. Aces are looking good so far. And on top we hold here. Let's see what happens here. We hold as well. And here I believe he has ace-x bluff. So we will give him opportunity to rebluff. And calling king deuce. The river is clean. Jam is queen. Oh, sorry, versus a6. And here I'm gonna go interesting sizing scheme. I'm gonna go small b40. Ah, this is so interesting. Interesting. Man, this BBB spots, I'm the worst. Like I really don't know. So I'm gonna go now bigger. Probably pot. Rep a little bit of ace, rep a little bit of straights. Gyro jam, queen jack suited. And on the top I committed because I get really good pot odds. Everybody min raised, so it's a lot of money here. Even versus aces I get the equity. Bink. Bink. Redick 32, good morning. Oh, that was not a bink. I thought 8 is good. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. King 10 suited to ah, I misread the card or what? I misread the card. Here I have advantage of 10-7. He doesn't open 10-7 suited, so we just lead. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Jack 4, we fold. King Queen, we check range. King 8 on the bottom, I'm gonna defend, and this will be very interesting. I thought he was too loose. Do I want to check raise? How I play my king high flush draws? Probably check raise them all. I still have plenty of risk premium versus Germany, so I cannot like just defend because I've covered him for a little bit. And this big size usually means total airball bluff or aces, something like that. And ace jack, I'm gonna rather click than jam. And we bet small with our whole range. Take it down. This guy is a really plus frequency in every possible line. I don't know, it's really annoying. And versus small blind, I don't think we range bet here. I think b40 on the top with whole range. In gate we fold. We are pretty dead, eh? 9 with tank, check back, maybe bluff river. The thing is, I could just jam, but queens and aces, I don't think I would check back on the turn. So a small bet, what he could have, like some 5-4 suited he can have here. It is possible. 5-4, I don't think I call here. Don't think it's shoving very wide. And here this guy is donking into me. Guess I'm just gonna jam. Has a straight aim. No, we dominate him hardcore. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. For 3 we fought. Then I fold because I have 5 starting stacks. And queen 8 off, I'm not gonna jam here. Queen 9 off. I cover him. Do I want to call this? Yeah, his bounty is worth 7 blinds, so I think I need to call and stack off. This bounty is worth just too much here. It's 7-8 blinds bounty worth. Nice. 45 for the bounty. I take it all day long. And 10 deuce shoving on the bottom table. Nice, 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 nice. Man, that Asian guy really 3-bet me with like king queen suited. Pretty sick. But they're capable of that. I need to make a note. 3-bet king queen suited 25, 27 BB. Sub versus EP. Okay. Knight those we fought. Here on the bottom table, we open ace-5 suited, we will call off. Against ace-jack. We are jamming on one table. And here I think he bets small on the flop. I need to write this down, that he uses a range bet on... fuck. I think he will overbluff here, we just call. He has so many broadways to bluff with. Just let him bluff. Ah, this is really sick thin value bet, brother. This is really sick thin value bet. Oh, I'm here, sorry. My fingers are... Sweating. Pretty sick triple barrel for value, like pretty good shit from him. Really good shit. Here we have 2 pair, he leads multi-way. Guess I'm folding because it's multi-way. And all in here. Out all in, shit. And on the bottom we're all in with force. Okay. Żander. Jack. Janis. We take both out. Okay. Annoying to have 5 deuce. Annoying. A deuce for Ate, huh? What do you think, GG Software? You like my ideas? Is camera still working? Still. Nice. This is so important that he shows, yeah, he knows that it would look weird on the stream. Yeah, I believe you, man, like, for 2.5 blind, 6-3 off, I'm gonna fold as well. All good, ET, I know you know, so no worries. I think 6-5 bottom for 3 blinds. Okay. Nice. Pretty nice. 620 bucks. Thank you everyone for playing. This guy is opening min raise. I'm gonna defend very wide. On the top we're jam queen-10 suited. And again, these guys are betting bigger for some reason on paired boards. Maybe this is their meta to do this. You see, it's like they would be bots betting big on paired boards. It really looks like they would be bots. This guy checks back on a range bet board. I'm gonna value bet him again. And fold. Probably just has nuts. Okay. Here I'm gonna squeeze because I want to play pot versus recreational and isolate Rex out. And betting small to make them fold some broadways. I think this guy is on the pocket mostly once he calls. So I have the option to triple barrel to make fold those pockets out. Yeah, let's do it, like fuck it. So pockets call something like this on the turn and then they fold on the river. Unless he has full house. Unless he has full house. Or an ace. Or ace 9 off randomly, yeah. Or that. We're just gonna re-enter. Like I want to re-enter ASAP, so I'm just gonna put it in because it's hyper. This guy's also recreational. I really want to re-enter ASAP. On the bottom table, limping Sen 5. This guy's auto lane. Yeah, I need to write a note on him. Range, bad, small, 8, 3, 4, 2-tone, hijack versus big blind. Just that I know if he starts up sizing up that it's mostly bluff. Okay, we're back. And we will just jam Kubala. I think he needs to mix ace queen suited there. Need to have some bluff jams, otherwise I always have ace king. Do Poland people just have nuts all the time, or they're also bluff 3-betting? Yeah, just joke. I think he plays really good overall. Ace 5 off, I think he is over the line with ISOs, so we will go for limp 3-bet. And on this board, I will not play range c-bets. Ace 5 will just go for a check call. And on a king turn, I think I want to equity nudge. Do I want to polarize? Like this. Yeah, I think this is fine. I get some better hands to fold and get value from boards. And now he might bluff Jack 10, Queen Jack, some flush draws. So I'm very tempted to call him. I think he will overbluff this run out. I just hope he doesn't turn like a 7 into a bluff. It's a lot of air he could turn into a bluff. So we just call and pray he doesn't run pairs. Man, he's really good that he gave up. Imagine. He got probably bluffing combos, well. Maybe he watches stream too much that he knows he's getting cold. I don't know. Alex Kovalenko. I'm gonna write this down, like, because he should pure bluff there. He should pure bluff there. Here on the bottom table, this guy regular opens and we have ace-8 suited. I'm gonna thin induce him and call off. I don't know how good this is, but you know, let's see. This has ace king. I mean, ace-8 suited versus button for 20 picks looks like cooler to me. And the guys might be opening too wide. Let's see the river. King, fine. And we take down the pot in 10 hyper, close to the money. And in this, we just commit versus him. We just commit. His stack is worth, yeah. From big blind, you can commit with any two. And now I cannot run the equity versus him. 17 blinds in the middle. Yeah, I don't have enough equity here, so I need to pick some equity up on the turn. Nice. Double gutshot will do the work. He jams fives, huh? He puts me on ace king, huh? Legend. Legend. Thank you. No problem, man. I'm the kindest streamer of them all, you know. Here, he range bet small, respect, we call. Do we have leads on this card? I think yes. But we cannot lead big because he has still king queens and we don't. So we practically, I think I'm range leading. And now when he doesn't raise, he's saying he doesn't have king queen. He can have ace 10, ace jack. I have advantage, there is no point in letting him bluff. Okay, let's take a break. Be right back. Yeah, I think these guys are too loose. Also before his opening KP very loose. And I'm just gonna range bet, I think range advantage here. And probably just triple it off. Nah, how much? This is really annoying. I'm gonna check and jam the river. It's a orthodox line. It's really orthodox line. We double up here. Maybe here, yeah, that was the right table. Yeah, we're gonna jam here. Say to him we trapped the turn. Nice. And here for the bounty, yeah, easy call. It's pretty big bounty. Or this is standard. No, it's a little bit above standard. 4. Nice. Nice. Here we defend. And we call. He can range bet this size, pretty good. And we fold on the turn. This guy on the top is way too loose. So just jam. Oh, it's a stone bubble. How much is in the money? I think I get the same money back. Yeah, there's no bubble for me. I play GPV since I have bubble protection. Here versus Dragon Dix. I think we just check, protect our checking range. And we block his calling range anyway, so we have high RV in letting him bluff. Am I muted? No. Oh good. And now try to get maximum from 7s. And 10x, we hope he still raises us. Betting he raised 4 because this guy is too wide, so we just range bet. And now we check call, half pot bet on the turn. And on the top left we will go geometric and jam the river. This is too big size. If he would go half, I call. And we take down. Is this guy recreational? Doesn't look like. Big blind recreational. Doesn't look like. I guess I call 3-bet king 5, king 6 suited. Such a small squeeze. I'm gonna call. I like to play. And snap half pot. I'm just gonna raise you up. Okay, let's stack off Germany. We have advantage. Slight, 1% advantage. We break. We re-enter. I need to write some things down about this guy because I think he plays face up. Oof. Queen is good. Yeah. 5-second rule. Yeah, I mean it's not about 5 seconds at all. It's just about if foot is clean or not. Or like how long it was exposed to bacteria, whatever. Boring stuff. 6 tables. I'm gonna range bet 1 BB. That guy bets. And barrel all the range B40. Who's king? Come on, ace king. You can do it. Nope. Here as well. I'm gonna bet all my range B40. Defend here 5 does. Do I want to check raise? I think he can comfortably range bet. I don't think I want to check raise this. I want to block spades. And ace 10, we're gonna check raise. Hopefully get ace queen to folds. And here we need to bluff. We are wrapping. We need to wrap a flush, which we don't have blocker for, so we wrap ace jack. We wrap ace jack. Nice. And here versus Asian player, we 3-bet and he raises really big. Oh my god, I think he has like some Broadway with a spade. I don't see how I will fold. It looks very primitive bluff. Like it looks very... Why would you raise value to 14 blinds, you know? So now he just has it. Okay. A6, we jammed versus button open. We don't hold. Here versus Asian player, I think we just try to hit imply thoughts. And now it's interesting if I just triple him off, like, can he call anything? Let's try. Let's try to triple him if he has a calling range. So now we're targeting flush draws and over pairs, and we'll just jam the river. Will he fold like an overpair? I hope so. Let's see. So this is like when weak players like 3-bet imbalanced, that they have just top range, you can probably call any two, and if low board comes, just triple them off. They need to be good enough to fold though. That's the #1 rule. Is this guy good enough to triple me? I don't know which table I'm clicking even. This table I meant. Probably. He might... Will he double barrel? No, I should just check raise. This is not a good idea. I should just check raise him. That was not good. I don't think he triples this. Nobody triples. Okay, let's go. Raise 4 off, nice. We get him. Here on the top, we range bet the flop. We will continue betting on the turn, something like this. And probably jam the river. We need to get queen 10 to fold, king queen to fold. King queen. Yeah, we just jam. There's no other way. I don't see it. Whatever. If you have it, you have it. I don't really care. Just calls me down with kings. I think because he slow played kings pre-flop, he now wants to call down. So I just need to make a note. Calling station. Don't bluff. But maybe this opponent is still good to bluff. You know why? Because now he just had kings, you know. If he calls his, like, I don't know, a random jack X, which he's not attached pre-flop, you know, the play could still work. So I'm not gonna write this. I'm just gonna write doesn't 4-bet king hijack versus about 3-bet 100 BB. So that's the only note we're gonna give him, and I think he is still fine to bluff. I think I can range bet D. I cannot play range bets here, so, but this hand will go into the C bet small, and I'm gonna play here B40 with everything. On the bottom we're jamming ace queen. A little bit of cold run at the moment. Yeah, I still feel like I didn't recover from the break. That I am not sitting relaxed, that I'm still under tension. Here we have actually a pretty deep run, I think. 7 starting stacks, is it so? Yeah. We have 4 tournaments incoming. Maybe the Zodiac, a rabbit we could play. Got gems, nothing really much happening. Henrique, I see you followed, thank you. I was so much in action. Yeah, this guy, we cover for bounty, Mr. Sergey, so his bounty is worth like 10 blinds, so whatever we hit, we just stack over him. Is that enough? I have 4 outs now. He's really saying he's pretty strong. I think we call once and see the turn, whatever he bets. His bounty is worth 10 blinds. He checks back. Okay, we check. We take his queen. I thought I have 40 blinds. I almost jammed. That was pretty close. And I fold. Here I called a 3-bet because I think he's over bluffing, and now we just need to make ace-x fold. I think we make them fold like this. And now we check and let him bluff some ace-10, ace-jack that floated. I don't think he will fold me. I don't think he will bluff me on the river, so we just jam, deny him equity. Nick destroy. He almost has equity to call like ace-x with my bounty. Like this is my bounty is for 12 blinds, so I think he should just call like his ace-x. Brother. Brother from another mother. Nick destroy. And this again here, opening with 4k chips. When your bounty is for 10 blinds. You're basically all in. And we defend, so 3-bet. How do we want to play that? Which flush draws we want to check raise? That's the first thing. How do we play 400 blinds deep? That's a good question. I think he has queen's advantage, so we don't really want to check raise here a lot. So I think we mostly play call. We play super rare check raises here. He can range bet comfortably, so I think we delay raises to the turn and see if he starts. Yeah, I'm gonna rep pocket force here and just raise and bump the river and hope he doesn't back jam. Yeah, we're just gonna go for a raise against aces, something like this. We get it through. Here I'm gonna limp for Brave Heart. If he gets it in. And we just range bet here, we have huge advantage. Continue barreling. Against what? Against some king highs, I guess. So we just go reasonably big. Is he folding an ace on the river? That's a question. Let's see. Nope. Maybe this is a torch, this triple, because he should fold like really hardcore that ace. Maybe I burned money here, but he could still have some like king high flush draws and stuff like this. And maybe 8-9 up and down. And here we call. Oh, I trapped here with ace queen. I just called his open, big blind jammed and he went over. And versus Brave Heart, I would just jam any two here, like back. I just gave equity to run versus you, so I'm not really sure. Why min raise? Why bother min raising? Maybe it's better versus population, yeah. Maybe that's good. It's whatever. We both get it in. It really doesn't matter. And this spot is super interesting. Here with 3-bet and the guy check raises us, so I think he has 9-8 or ace-jack. I don't know how many people are bluffing here. So if he has 9-8, he will now check. Yeah, and I need to deny 9-8 equity here. I think it's really important. Maybe he had total airball bluff, I don't know. Tornado just jams me. I don't know why I have this note as well. Let's see which tournaments are starting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tournaments. Pocket first here, I think we would only wanna jam if I would have a read on him that he opens to white. And here, ace-3 off. How many starting stacks we have here? Plenty. I think we go for a value 3-bet. Something like this. A value bluff 3-bet. I cannot jam here. In GPV I would jam. And we value bet the flop. He has really big bounty. We still need to value bet and just run the equity. Pretty sick. How we isolated him. A heart for justice. Because we owned everybody. Nice. Man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, man. Pretty sick. We get them. We can open. He would need to jam me quite loose here because I will call him quite loose. He 3-bets me here. I don't know, with all this dynamic and they just saw me like doing it with ace-4 that I want to necessarily go for a 4-bet here. I think it's would be fine 4-bet if dynamic wouldn't be created. And here, B40 with hold range, we open EP. And this is interesting because he has ace-jack, ace-queen in his range, but probably this ace-10. Let's check. I think it bets 60% of the time or something. And now I kinda need to reopen because I checked back my top ace-x. Okay. I think he overcalls, I would say. Maybe his overcalls. And here we hunt the bounty. His bounty is worth like 6 blinds or something. And we get that bounty as well. We're gonna open aces here. And B40. Cosmic, thank you for the follow. Where are you from, Cosmic? And are you playing me here on the tables? I have some suspicion that you might be playing me. With some ICM here, so maybe I wanna play a little bit more carefully and less in value bets. Now if he has a queen, we just jam him. We'll be greedy as fuck. And here we get a check back. It's like a high frequency c-bet board. So I'm just gonna play super passive when he doesn't high frequency c-bet. And on the top I'm just gonna triple barrel. Here I'm like he is clicking and I just pump the pot up a little bit. I think these two are both recreational players. Yeah, they are. Why would he click on 4 blinds? Doesn't make much sense. Three high flush owned. Nice hand. 3 high flush. Oh my god, I don't understand. This is pretty nice spot to squeeze. I'm not sure how aggressive is Brixen, but I just take a fish. Like, squeezing is risky because he can jam on me, but if I call, I always play with... it's not a recreational player. Never mind me, I thought this guy's recreational. But it's probably just a rack. Yeah. Boring, man, boring. And he bets small. This is seems like over c bets, honestly. I'm gonna check raise him. Okay, he just has top range. All good, all yours, brother. All yours. All yours. I bent down to you. You're the boss. Yeah. Just you, Brixen. It's all you. These guys annoy me so hard. Opens first on a wider side, then you see betting a lot. Yeah, brother. I don't like it. Also on top, they are c-betting out of position into me. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'm gonna check bluff hearts, or we're calling King Jack there. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff this. 35. Let's see. Let's see if he has it in him. No. King Jack. I don't have showdown. Do I wanna bet? Can I bluff the river is the question. I don't know what to do, honestly. I don't know. It's of course the best if you hit, but I don't know how to play this spot on the turn when he checks to me. Yeah, we just jam. I don't see any other point. And what I would turn into a bluff, like some ace-jack, for example. And it makes sense, like, to play ace-jack so much, like tank on the turn if you wanna bet it or not. I think it makes sense. Versus Swedish guy, I play interesting spot on the top. I 3-bet him for value because he opens to white. I bet the flop, and now I think I'm gonna check call the turn. Here we're gonna jam. And I'm gonna call nines. And decide on the river what I wanna do. Here this guy leads on the turn. It's recreational, we still have showdown. Here's Jack 10. Okay. This is interesting. He bets small on the turn. Yeah. Yeah. Your range is a little bit too wide. Body. Okay, let's go back to this view. I'm from US, no GG for me. I shouldn't be sad. In US you have so many good sides. Don't be sad. All good. I said I think I'm gonna 4-bet. 2 18 blinds seems fine. I think these guys are too linear. They are not, they should be polarized on the button and they just 3-bet linear. So we just 4-bet linear back. It doesn't make sense if you're polarized to 3-bet 6 blinds. Brother. It's too cheap. Polarization, I have too cheap. 5. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna range bet here. Versus button flat. He again raises me. Now it feels like a combo draw. So I fold kings, we will squeeze. Oh, he's fish, so I can go a little bit bigger. And yeah, now we just yeah, I don't think he will do any bluff raising, so we just go max value. There we go. Yeah. This is where money comes from in morning schedule. Like, it doesn't come that I do fancy plays versus Rex. At the end, it comes from just getting max from fish. So this should be your top priority. And mine as well. I don't know why I'm preaching to you. It's like, yeah. I'm not in a position to preach. So yeah, just enjoy the content. Like, don't listen to me too hard. I was wrong so many times. I don't want to make high certainty comments. I feel like this Brexit guy, it's owning me, or he just has value too much. I think we just stack off versus big blind, and we range bet here. He can have any two overcards. So how do we want to play this? I think we just focus on our cards, that he folds some overcards. And we'll go for a 3-bet here against this guy. And we will play polarized strategy here. Opening ace queen. Nine seven on the top. We go for a check raise because we unblock a jack step. I don't like his polarization at all, so I'm just going for a jack. Why would you polarize when I can have all the nuts? So I think he has a jack X, so we just try to like charge jack X a little bit. This guy 3-bets me. I don't know why he's colored recreational. Let's call. What I want to do with 9-7. I think it's too thin to jam. I'm just gonna go 3 times the sizing scheme. And this queen, it's interesting. And he jams me now. I don't think I'm folding. Like, he can have jack 10, 9-10. He can jam queen for value. Yeah, whatever. All yours. All yours. Yeah, all yours. Ace queen. We call, we have pot odds. And now on the ace, this is the worst turn for us, I believe, because he's mostly 3-betting an ace. We're just gonna check to him. And jam. He can still have queens. Okay. Here we just jam ace jack. Are we too deep? No. Okay. I had bad feelings there at this queen, but I don't know what else to do. Let's try to win. Let's try to win. I currently play GG only, yes. How do we get this bounty? The easiest, I think, with opening. I don't think he will call light if I open jam, so with opening. Valius, good morning. We're gonna 3-bet for value. That guy is way to lose on EP. This guy can still have ace queen. And here we're very close to the money. I should be tanking. Shouldn't snap fault. Shouldn't snap fault. Lomo X. Lomo X, are you the Lomo from Unibet or you're just Lomo from somewhere? Ace Queen. I think he has really big bounty. We can just jam, he will call us loose. He will call us really loose. The guy behind calls us even looser. Let's see if we can hold. Nice. And on the bottom we have aces. And this guy, it's really annoying. Just jams me. All good. Here, I don't want to be polarized here. I want to bet white majority of hands. If I start polarizing, I rep only 9-8, and I don't think my strategy as a whole wants to be developed this way. He raises me. Ha! I think we just jam. He's equity driven. I don't think he bluffs polarized. We just jam. He did bluff polarized. Oi, oi, oi. My assumptions, my assumptions. My dear assumptions. I need to write down this for this guy. And on the right side, 10,000 chips bounty. Yeah, we need to call on the bubble. I think we will still cash even if we call this, so no worries. Here I have king 10. I don't know how I play this even, what I did, what I didn't do. I guess I still want to be betting. Probably something like this. I still want to bet 2 pairs. I don't want to polarize to straight. And this hand really blocks his folding range, so I'm just gonna check back. Maybe I still win versus king 7 of clubs. No, he cannot have this. We just always lose. I think he would call down this. On the top left, we will it will be a bluff bet, I think. I'm gonna check raise, rep at 3, and I'm gonna pray these guys will fold an overpair. Oh my god, this guy has pocket. I think he will not fast play a pocket, so I will buy myself a river when I do this. I will buy myself a river. He folded a pocket, huh? Nice. Yeah, not only that I buy myself a river, he sometimes folds a pocket as well. I shouldn't be so pessimistic. Here we're gonna 3-bet recreational player. Are they all recreational players? Maybe. Then I could just call if they are all recreational players. I could also develop a calling range. Oh, there is a 6, eh? A 6. We just go big, they will not raise us, so we just go max from a 10 and a king and flush draws. There's no point in betting small. And jamming the turn. He has so many combo draws with a club. Yep, nice. So these spots are important, that you're just capable of getting max. I mean, I think every player would here get max. I mean, probably. Unless you go small flop, half pot turn, and then 4-card flash bringer comes and you're not capable of get max. Unless you do that. Here we'll just tank. And aces in daily special 15. I'll just check range to the button. We want to bet white majority of hands here, so if we are betting here ace king, I think this is fine size. All folds. Okay, here we just open into, I think, for value, into recreational. Bet small the flop, it's like a value bet because they're so wide. The question is if I want to triple a recreational. Yeah, let's try. Let's try to triple him. Maybe he folds some ace. If he doesn't fold an ace, then this is a good indicator to just go extremely thin for value, like from an ace. I just give up here. Here we 3-bet value bluff basically. And here I'm gonna check lucky cat. Yeah, I think they are overfolding heavily, so I'm just gonna open. And here we are tanking a lot. You get the fault. And that spot, it's interesting. I think I can range bet small. He has all the sets, so it's kind of sucks a little bit. Now we keep barreling. Yeah, I want to still barrel a 9. I want to barrel all the overpairs. Nice. Let's jump to a quick break. Be right back. Okay. Let's go. Oh, these Brazil guys. His bounty is 20 bucks. So that's 7,000 chips. I'm just gonna... 7,000 chips is 12 blinds. The problem is when I hit an ace, I don't get paid. So it's a really bad hand to call white. Sweet roll. Sweet roll. Sweet roll. That is my golden boy. Sweet roll. Černa Kako ideš Gujke? We won €20 hyper for a 600, so we're probably break even. 2.5, so 5 blinds bounty worth. I think not enough to call. Really close. And we're here on the bubble, stone bubble. Do we have bubble protection? I cannot check. Yeah, we have. But min cash is how much? Do we get a bind back or it's more? 1.2, so we can play chip EV. We can play chip EV here. Cosmic just drink your 2+2 profit challenge now, cool stuff a few years ago. Yeah. Man, I'm still impressed that people read this. Yeah, fault. Let's see. Okay, maybe microphone a little bit closer. This will be an interesting spot with the fence on 5. I'll start with a check. Oh, I'm so angry. I missed a jam. I'm so angry. This guy merge betting. Like, I don't think we're doing fine versus merge bet. This spot, I think I should jam. He's calling 6s. I block 7s. I'm making fold shit ton of hands. Think I should jam this. Think I should jam this. And here we're in the money. And here we are stealing. I check. I don't see how I will bluff this on any street. Is it believable if I bluff here 1 blind? I'm pussy. Gujke. Total pussy. Total pussycat. I don't know why I'm so ashamed to bluff there. Do we cover him for a bounty? I don't know. I do. So the call is even better. And we will float him and hopefully pick up equity. And now we turn it into a bluff. This is grit. This is total grit. It must be value. And this spot on the top, we have showdown. If I would have ace high flush like ace king of clubs, I think I would still go for a check jam. Cool. Cool. On that table we will defend this. Here we got it through. King 8 here. I think we just check back. We have some showdown. This we defend. Here we don't hit. Here we will delay bet, I think. This is fine sizing. This was fine sizing. Opening K7 into mechanic from Andorra. I think this is Andorra. And we can range bet 40. And recreational is 3-betting me. We'll defend. Here we pick up showdown, we don't need to bluff. And this guy, it's too loose, so we'll 3-bet for fun. Here we call, this we ISO. Recreational, 3-bets. I guess I'm gonna just fold. A7 we just jam. Do we? Yeah. I'll make it 40. He has a queen, so 37 blinds for a queen. He was bluffing. Here we cash, this I open. I think I can range bet, this guy is very wide. We opened ace 10 here, gonna range bet b40. We will continue barrel, like near pot. How I wanna play this? Do I want to triple it or double it? This I don't know. Ace 10 I'm barreling. Win. Like this spot is interesting. I need to take a screenshot and talk with some crushers, like how they approach recreational players. What is better, to double barrel or triple barrel bluff them? This guy is sizing up multi-way. Need. Ace 9 I'm gonna check back on this board. And now recreational can bluff a lot, so just call. Do we expect this guy to triple barrel or not? Maybe double barrel, but they triple barrel, they don't really do these things. So let's call. I think they like double barreling, but not tripling. I hope he will open action with the queen. With the king he opens anyway. Should I go for a check raise? No. Pocket times. Here, I think I'm high frequency betting. And this card is decent. I don't think we do polarization. I want to bet wide majority of hands still. Do I? This is super complex spot. I think I just want to bet flushes here. That's bad card. That's bad card for my range. Maybe just check everything. It's really bad card, yeah. Okay. And on the river, when he checks back, I think he's capped to low flashes mostly. Yeah, this is too complex spot. This is too complex spot. I don't know what to do. It's too complex. I mean, when he checks back the turn, I don't think people check back flashes on the turn, but they could. And when another diamond comes, yeah, I don't know, man. This is so hard to play, man. This fucking out of position spots are so insanely hard. You know, I used 6 time banks and because versus him, he's a regular, I think. He's a, not I think, I know he's a regular and I just wanna play solid strategy. And on the turn, I think I don't want to bet sets. I think I don't want to bet. Nothing feels good to bet except flashes, and even flashes are mostly cringe. So here we will go for a 4-bet to 38. When you're so deep, you really want to polarize to kings and aces, and you want to go big as you can. And here we're betting reasonably big. I don't think he's folding turn. We 3-bet him pre-flop because he's recreational. Is he? Yeah, probably. And here we have huge advantage, so we're just gonna range bet. So calling to white. And then do we want to triple barrel him? No, we have some showdown versus some pocket, so we just check call. Maybe he bluffs something. Pokemon, good morning. Yeah, it looks bluffy. So we're just gonna check all down. Recreationals tend to bluff every line too much, especially sizing scheme below 60%. Yeah, maybe he'll bluff the pocket. Now he doesn't have many value bets on the river, unless he bets a queen on the turn. Yeah. All good. We are close to the money in that. That's our deepest run at the moment. And on this board, versus recreational, I think we just range bet small. The range is too wide. And now we need to value bet versus all this 4, 6, 8. Nice. Refold, opening jack 10 suited. A Pokemon actually that spot with With ace-5 suited I had. You need to solve it for me. Like, this is so hard. Like, how to play overall range there. What is the smart way to play it? I don't know. I have no idea. This ace-8 off could be bluff 3-bet, but we play 60 blinds deep. It's just the threshold. I think people in general underbluff this spot, so I'm gonna try to overbluff it. Just jams, okay. Interesting. Here I see bet the flop versus probably 2 white flatting range. I bet the turn. And I will just value jam him. He just called ace king pre-flop. Okay. All good. Squeezing a jack. Here he would need to call 4s to 5s, so I just jam for value. Here I'm gonna value, but here his bounty is worth 8,000 chips, so like 6 blinds. I think I don't have the equity to call, but it sucks. Here we bet small. I don't think he is a regular. Is this good card for me or for him? I don't know, I'm gonna bluff the river. This is just greedy big bets. I don't see how people would bluff here. Usually when people bet on not changers, they're just not it for some reason. Really awkward size, man. Really awkward size. It basically means like you never check any good hand there. So I'm just gonna go big. You need to defend. Which it's maybe true, so I need to work on that. But yeah, I just thought he's recreational for some reason, and I range c-bet the flop, which I wouldn't in generally. And his bounty is so big that we just isolate him. Alright, so we calculated 7 blinds. I don't know why he's playing min raise strategy there. You're just all in. So I don't know, who are you min raising? Who exactly you are min raising? No idea. And this guy is too wide on the top, so we will just value 3-bet him. I don't think it makes sense to call here for him, because he wants to put many hands in. And we just value bet him. And here we 3-bet, and now I don't want to go. I have nuts disadvantage when I check back the flop. I didn't see bet the flop with range small because I think I don't have 10-9, pocket 8s, pocket 7s. So I'm in a big equity disadvantage. I just think I lack nuts and I cannot range bet, so I just give up my worst hands to bluff. And then I would just delay bluff rep ace king. This queen 9 I will open here. I screenshot this FC that can talk after sesh if you want. Yeah, I'm up to really anything. This guy has so big bounty, I just want him to stack off somehow. His bounty is worth like 6 blinds. I think we just run it here. So please shove it in. Please, please, please. 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 Come on, man. Yeah, whatever. I hope he calls. I hope he calls. We check queen 10. We just range check here. And we will take some time here. These are super complex spots to play. That we can wrap value later. Interesting turn. Like this is so hard. Who has advantage now here, right? Who has advantage now here? And here I'm just gonna wrap pocket force and triple it off. Why is he betting big? I don't know. Like usually when people bet big on these boards, they just have it. That was my experience. It's usually straights, sets, rarely a flush. I hate this. I hate this. And here we played really big pot. I didn't check raise him on the flop, I just called because I had backdoor flush draw. And then I just hit the turn, it goes check check, and then I overbet jam him. And he called ace 10, which is good. I think he needs to call for the split at least, and he's ahead of some bluffs. His 3-bet preflop is also good. I had feeling that he's over bluffing, but I didn't pull the trigger. So it's... I'm still chicken dinner. So this guy misses range c-bet. So I'm just gonna check. If you don't range c-bet, I'm gonna check twice my range. And then on the river, I'm just gonna jam him. Then it's his problem if he wants to call or not. I wanna see these lines if they work. If people are actually folding in these spots. They are. And here I'm bluff 3-betting from big blind. Nice. He was a little bit too wide. I mean, 24 hands. I'm total fish with stats and huts. Shouldn't look at that. Oh, I know Diddy Poker who that is. 95. I exactly know who that is. Welcome. Good to have you here. Here. I think I just do this linearly. And here I 3-bet, and I think I play B40 and not my whole range. This hand is in that sector. Ajax suited, I'm gonna value bet on top. King Jack, I think I'm gonna play as a check call. And we'll just stack off this Ace Jack in the big 15, whatever you have. Queen Jack suited, and here we just check call. He can still have like 7-5, 7-8 bluffs. That's a queen, we lose. Here we call. And we have a bluff catcher now. Yeah, 7-6. So we need to make a note on this. He doesn't care about who has nuts and not. He just linear merge sizing tell on the turn in any line. Okay. Here I got eliminated. I think it was a pretty stupid idea how I got here eliminated in this tournament. I think this Ukrainian, it's a bit too loose. So we're gonna 3-bet him. Polarized. Will he find a 4-bet? It's a good spot. If he's a really good player, he will. Jam? You don't want to jam a hand here. We're so deep. If you have value, you want to induce. You really don't want to direct jam anything. So it's when they direct jam, it's most likely value. If you direct jam bluff, you're just burning money. Unless I'm over bluffing, then everything is fine. But still, if I'm over bluffing, 4-bet non-all-in could be better than jam. So however you turn it, it's weird. Yeah, there I got fucked. How was this played? He squeezes from big blind, and then yeah, I had decent equity. It's whatever. And this here, I feel it's too linear, so we will just 4-bet for value. If you 3-bet linear, I also 4-bet linear, and then we can play. Pokemon is saying to me that on Korean cash games we have extremely good table. Okay, I'm gonna check the lobby. This is worth 10,000 chips, so 5 blinds. Yeah, we call. We call. Dennis, thank you for the follow. Let's try to find this Korean table. What do we need? 6? No 6. Hold on. Oh, Dennis, you know me. It looks like, huh? It looks like somebody's back. It looks like somebody's back. 500 table. Let me open the lobby.
Fold. Call.
Here we call a jam.
Fold. Fold.
Same hand. Sorry for this fold, fold, fold. These are Koreans.
Call.
But if I show you, look at this. This is 500 NL. 56. VPIP.
Fold.
55 VPIP. And prime customer 69. 500 NL. Guys, 500 NL table.
Call.
So I'm gonna mute this that you don't hear, and I'm gonna wait for the table.
Call.
Just a second that I
Fold.
find
Call.
sound settings.
Call.
There we go. Here I play B40 with range. And here this is worth 5 blinds, so I'm gonna induce him. And I'm still gonna second barrel. And here, this is a disaster board for small blind range. I still have ace-jack advantage, but I don't know if ace-jack advantage allows me to c-bet a lot here. And it's so easy to overbluff. But then on the other hand, I don't think I will get massively check raised, so it's maybe the best to c-bet small with force to get like 9-8 suited to fold. And still get value from some ace-x. And now when I'm checking down, he just realizes all the cards. Like these spots I don't understand, like BVB I'm so bad and I'm aware of that. If somebody can help me with like BVB and like especially this 10 to 40 blinds deep. Oh! Somebody's on YouTube. One of the best Slovenian live players. I think also scoring really high on total cashes in live tournaments. It's a pleasure to know this guy. Super positive all the time, pleasant to talk with. Dame in gospodje, Vid Žagar. Thank you for the sub. Lucky, thank you for the follow. Lucky Zao. Will I be in Prague? I don't know. I didn't plan it. I won't say that I won't be. Options are open, you know. I don't think he will range c-bet. And if I don't think he range c-bet, I'm just gonna lead because I think I have a recreational on the big blind. I don't want him to realize for free cards. No, Norwegian here limps, but it's probably recreational. And King 6 suited is a perfect jam combo because I'm flipping versus 5s and 4s and I get to fold a lot of better hands. It's like a dream come true. Here we jam. Nice, they just fold. Super good. Rayabuza! Thank you for the follow, welcome here. Nice, we get $11. Just gonna range bet 25. And I'm tripling. And we'll see if this guy calls ace-x down. They're saying we have ace-queen, ace-jack, so... yeah, I think I could go even bigger. This is not the best river because he has some 6 X's with a diamond. But I'm gonna still bluff. Like, this is how much I would go with ace king, ace queen. And also with aces. And on the top, I tripled barrel recreational. I open queen 10, bet small, bet b50 because I don't want to bet just my straight. So yeah, I'm targeting 7-8, 9-8, these hands. And on top left, we call ace-3. Yeah, if he doesn't fold 7-6, then my bluff is terrible. I thought like, I'm just gonna get away with overbluff because he will have so many weak combinations. But I will mark him as a calling station and not bluff anymore. So this is just like, I need to test it to see, we have a seat, but this is not the best seat. Yeah, we take down, we play 250k. We're in the 500 NL game with plenty recreationals. I think this guy is too wide on the top, so I'm gonna value 3-bet him, but we're very close to the money. I don't think I want to run equities with him when we're so close. Jamming ace queen. I think we check, we range check. He shouldn't have many 6x's in his calling range, so we're gonna bet. We are all in with ace queen. We jammed ace queen for 30 blinds against jacks, so we lose. And here I'm gonna still block for 9s and 7s. Maybe check jam him, because he will raise now his ace x's. Yeah, we're just jamming. Let's see if he's capable. Of calling it off. I don't know exact melody, but you guys know what I mean. I would need to find this fucking yeah, we listen to this. We listen to this clip. It's so legendary. YouTube. And here we just jam. I don't see any other play. Where is that? Up, ace 10 we call, and lead on the flop. Yeah, that's it. Let's listen to it. Oh, it's in the wrong browser. They both call. I think I go again for gut shots and stuff like this, and for pockets. This guy just calls, and now I think I let him bluff. Missed flush draws. He either has full house with pocket eights. Has ace 4, okay. I think it would be higher to let him bluff than value bet again. How do I enable this? I just copy this link to Microsoft Edge. Yeah, this is legendary clip. Complete legendary. Fuck, I have here tough spot. I have here insanely tough spot. Fuck, what to do? This guy is 3-betting probably to lose here. That guy is opening loose. So the best shot is to click. We are on the stone bubble. I think clicking is the play here. He snap calls. So we just bet versus this wide range. Nice, nice, nice. These spots are super, super important. We open. This scene is legendary. And here it again. And TP open, we're just gonna 3-bet. And deuces versus this stack. I think I'm gonna. Can I fold? Kings we call. Nice. And versus recreational, we bet on the 500 table. The snap raises me. We fold. Okay, take down kings. Parara. Yeah, let's put it back. And this will be really, 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 really interesting to play. He shouldn't do that, so we just equity nudge him. Just range check, so when they're doing this, it's like a merge range. And here, his bounty is worth like 3 blinds. He's also worth a lot. So how do we get his bounty the most often? I think opening and calling it off. That's the only way we get his bounty. And here we just range bet B40. And continue barreling. I wanna barrel, I don't wanna overbet, I want to barrel a lot of ace X's. So I don't want to go for an overbet here. I think with all my range, I wanna play like this, not polarize myself. Still bet ace jack, ace 10. And I want to triple barrel. EP versus big blind. I'm opening quite loose, so he might call a little bit wider. If I would have like 60 blinds and I wouldn't have 30 VPIP, I would barrel it off, but now I feel like I just get called too often. And here we call an all-in with pocket eights and lose versus ace king. Okay. Jamming king 10 suited. And here we are playing GG flip out tournament on the bottom. You see it here. We're in the money. Nice. Jamming king unsuited. And here with queen 10 off, what do we want to do? It's annoying spot, you know. Do I want to call versus mid raise? Probably. And here we're winning. On the top we have final table. And here I'm gonna bet queen 10. I'm not sure if I have leads, but it feels like I'm polarizing to a 9. And we are just at the stack size where I could do that. And 5 is kinda okay. We still keep barreling. A 9. We don't go geometric because we like 5 X's, but I think I still want to bet a 9. And then it's awkward if he would raise me. I think we still wanna bet a 9. Like block. Maybe this is too much. Let's see what he calls with. Pocket eights. Yeah, I'm not really sure. This is a bluff catch, like he doesn't give a fuck, you know? Bluff catch. It's super hard to have bluffs here. What I do here? He sizes up here. I'm just gonna fold. Size up. Size up. If I have a diamond, I think I float him a lot. And here we cover for him, and his stack is worth a lot. Like half of his chips are worth for the bounty, so I float and hope to pick up equity to stack off on the turn with like naked flush draw is totally fine. And again, how do I get to stack off this guy? I think with opening, not with open jamming. Because if I open, he might jam his deuce. If I open jam, he might fold all of that. He checks on the turn. Checks on the turn, so it's air. So this is usually air. We will bet this. If he calls, it's a 9. If he calls, it's a 9. And here, ace 10. I guess I just fold. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this 500 table. One really big player left. That was on my right, and now two fish are on the left, and they're also aggressive. I just need to be focused for tournaments at the moment. We'll have the lobby open. Pokemon write me if I will have opportunity to have him on the right. Anyone. I just have too much tournament action at the moment that I could be focused there. And I think I really need to be sharp when I have 500 bucks on the table, and here combined 500. XX Grief and Timoy, thank you for the follow. Both. Gatsera, thank you for good lucks. Good to see you too here. This spot was actually really interesting, like how you can call pocket eights down. What's the thought process? Respect, man, respect that you call this down. I think I shouldn't or should. We are 2 away from the money and I defend Jack and off on the big blind. Yeah, I think he's too loose. And therefore, here I would call, for example, ace suited, ace 10 suited and go call. So I don't feel bad and he finds a fault. Like how? How you find the fault? And I think this guy on the top, it's heavily over c-betting. Like, you cannot range bet small here. I think you need to play a polarizing strategy, so it's hot spot to check raise with range there. This is final table, yeah? This is final table on the top. We're playing for how much? Around 400 bucks on the top. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Do we add any hyper tournaments at the moment? I think daily hyper. I can still jump in. And queen 9 off, I think this is too wide. Daily turbo. Could play it, yeah, we have a lot of deep runs. Here before with range. And he shouldn't have many 5x's, so we again, I think with my whole range, I play b40 with aces, pocket tens, everything. A 5x, ace 5. Four 6 gets there. Because I think he's recreational, I will again go for a value bet. Like this. Let's see. Yeah. Man, these kind of bets, that's where win rate comes from. Like this 7 blinds, for example, that's where money comes from when you play MTTs. Okay, let's go to a quick break. I think I'll do some exercise that I get my blood flowing, eat something, and we're back. We're back. Thank you, Dandir. Dandir Boucher. Thank you for the likes. And for watching. I'm gonna mute myself, like some people get really for example me, when I hear people eat, it's, yeah, I'm not feeling well. Unless everything is so loud and like people are talking, then, but if it's pure silence and I hear somebody eat, yeah. Okay, we're opening here. And versus Brazil 3-bet, I guess we just vote. There is no reason to. This bounty is worth like 7,000 chips. So 3 blinds and a half. I think Jack can see that I call. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. King 5, I think we need to jam on the bubble. 5 away. Hope he stays queen. Ajax hit it. Ace it off. 4 to the money. Is it a call? If he is one of the shorter stacks, yes. Then it's a call. I think I said it's not a call there. Might be, of course you're ahead, you're making a lot of chips. Maybe you're not printing so much money. With that, you're just exposing yourself with 2 week equity. Yeah, it's whatever, like it's not losing so much or winning so much. It's like, we shouldn't bother. We shouldn't really bother. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Interesting spot. This is a greedy queen or a bluff? And if it's a greedy queen, I will mark him. I don't think he bets 8 on the flop. That's Jack 10 or a bluff? Which bluff he can have? King Jack, King 10. Flush draws. I can't. I can't. I can't. I just don't think people are so crazy to actually pull it off. They just bet on an 8, 2/3. That they would overbluff. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna mute. This apple is annoying. Thank you, Tower. Thank you. This is really fucked up spot. Which bluff he would have here? I think he's opening to lose. I think I call tens with no diamond. I'm blocking 10, ace 10. Yeah. I just call tens, no diamond. I'm gonna do equity nudge here. EP opens. I call small blind ace and suited. And big blind raises into uncapped range. It's a weak 8x. It's all face up, you know. You never win this spot because you do this. You just lose every single time because you put yourself on exact combo. Here on the top, this player opens under the gun into this lineup, and I think I need to defend some of this, otherwise I'm folding everything. This doesn't mean that I will call on the river. So he's saying he's wrapping kings and aces, and that's it. Maybe he's having also a7 suited. Okay. So I don't know what I would do. I might fold, I might call. I'm not gonna be smart here. We open ace king, which is gonna be 65 with range. And ace king has still showdown. I think I don't need to battle this. And I think I got 12 blinds. I don't want to polarize too hard. What am I bluffing with? With pocket sevens, pocket sixes. You see, that guy is calling me because he thinks I open to wide EP and then I have just too wide bluffing range. So his calls are really good. It's connected to pre-flop raise first in. Will there be ever a 2.0 legendary bankroll challenge? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, for me, it's make 4.5k a month on average. That's for me challenge. So I don't know. We can make a bankroll challenge for 4.5k per month. And we can reach that by game or with donations. So that's the only bankroll challenge I have. If I would prioritize money, I would play in the evening. But currently I really like waking up in the morning. It's probably worth 10,000 per month. To not wake up in the middle of the night. Still on the stone bubble. Also on the top we're on the stone bubble. Okay, we finished with our breakfast. Thank you for your patience, guys. Thank you for patience. King queen off versus pretty tight guy. I'm not sure about other tables, so I'm gonna call here and open the other tables. That's really important because I don't know, did he saw bubble burst or how much is bubble protection and how much is did I jam? No, I didn't jam. Fuck. Somebody lagged, right? What's that? What is this? I guess I just jam. King queen off. Whatever. We lose here ace king versus king jack. He has a really big bounty. It's some bug with chips. Really weird. How much is min cash? Min cash is 351, so it's basically buying back. So this guy had it, huh? Daytona. He's angry. King to see that we can open. Jamming, I don't think. Who has bubble protection? Chilsky. Materialson. 300 bounty, so 10,000 chips, so 3 blinds extra bounty worth. I think we call with our stack. And I think he doesn't want to run the equity with ace king, so we just donk jam. Yeah. And here we want to play polarized. Do we want to play polarized strategy? I feel like I'm folding out so much equity if I bet fold, so I'm just gonna check and try bluff. Yeah, I thought. Scott is law. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Here we are still not in the money. And I see that I'm gonna flat. I think, Professor, this is like big problem. You are polarizing yourself and you're using too small sizing, so therefore I assume you 3-bet me linear, therefore I 4-bet linear. Here we step, 10-9, and we will call raise. We think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We call again and hope he gives up his Jack 10. But he will think I never fold. No, or just being a straight versus a set. Yeah, he has, like, I would just jam the river, even if this would be a brick. I'm not gonna. Yeah, he was bluffing. Like, I would have win this spot regardless. I basically win this all the time. And here, doesn't matter. Yeah, here I open quintet suited into him to call him off. We are in the money. And on the top, we are in the money as well. Do we call this? His bounty is worth 5k chips, so 12 blinds here, another 17 blinds extra in the middle. Yeah, we are definitely calling pocket 5s. He can have ace king, ace queen. Yeah, perfect. Just 5 on the river for maximum pain. Do it. Red 5. Red 5, no. Is this guy ever bluffing? How he pays me the most often? Yeah, whatever. He has pretty big bounty on himself. Yeah, I need to write this down. Like, with such big bounty, you don't have many open bluffs. He has lower bounty. He can do it to that guy with 15k bounty worth. It's like 4 blinds is bounty worth, so you have half your stack in. It doesn't make sense. Like, you achieve 0 with min raise. He achieved so much with the jam. Ace queen, top. We open, in the money now. We have 4 pay jumps pressure, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we have actually 3 buy-ins. Risk premium. It's not the most something we need to consider. Queen 9, I'm not range betting. Russian guy 3 bets me. I don't have so much ICM. We will just jam this, not care. Yeah. I said to myself, if he would jam, I would be all in anyway, so... this guy is not range betting, he sizes up, we call. We just range check on that card. And for the fact that they are... What he does with 9s when I jam him? Let's see. I think they two barrel a lot and give up a lot on the river, so they are... Oh, he calls 7s. I thought he would fold... I thought he would fold that. It's interesting call off. Interesting call off. Like snap. Like he would knew what's up. This was so weird. Like size is big, 7s and 8 for deuce, and then is value betting them on a queen. Super weird. Super weird. And here, I think I have a very big risk premium versus him. We'll just fold. And this I'm jamming. Yeah, I need to write this down. Like, this was... And ace 7, I think we are very ahead, but we don't want big blinds to jam us, so we don't like calling. We go for a 3-bet. Nice. Lucas! Yo! Yo, 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 I'm back. You see me. Your eyes don't lie. And ace 10, yeah, I just call and fold. I don't think these guys will bluff jam a lot. We'll just play this guy in position. And on the bottom, do I want to values? Do I want to? Yeah, I think I want to do this to him. I'm gonna 3-bet and call it off. I'm gonna extend. I don't have so much ICM. I think this is good. He will 4-bet jam me really wide. And on the top, he's opening very wide. I think I need to step here to deny backdoor equity. And as for the open jamming, it doesn't make much sense. We just min raise. And here we bet half pot on 9-5-6. And king 8 on top. I think it makes some sense to open jam. I wouldn't jam king 7, so this is my absolute bottom. And we get called by big blind. We break, and here we are barreling the second time is this, and we will triple barrel, wrap aces, ace 9. So something like that. I don't want to go too big. Something like this. And here we're calling all in. Here he's still tanking, folds. Nice. Eight, 6, 5. Come on. Come on! No. No, it doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Fuck, 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 fuck. On the final table, above, we get elimination. Faults. Let's see, is there any hyper I want to play? Maybe this hyper 10 in 16 minutes seems good. And that's it, huh, for today. It's a really decent session already. Flip line 8-8. Welcome back for the third day in a row. Let's go. Thank you for good lucks. Pa-pa-pa-ram. 5-3 off versus min raise. I think because it's min raise we defend super wide. Just check fold this. I think this FT I'm gonna bring here. Queen 6, we just fold. King 5, I can open here. We are not range betting. We play polarized approach. 4 blinds are check. This hand is check. And now if he checks again, we will just go e2 and jam river. If he bluffs all the 7-9s, he's over bluffing. He checks, so we jam the river. We have a clear value jam. Do we? Maybe 7 blinds. I think it's too thin on this run out. King to suited, I think we'll jam. And 10-5, I will go for a greedy bastard bet. Back to this two. Jamming ace king on the top. This guy again 3-bets me. I think sixes just fold unless he would be out of line. I just fold. We're bottom of our opening range, so no worries. King for suited, I was thinking about open jamming, but they don't have much ICM pressure. No need. Ace 10, it's open. Cyberus Jane, I'm glad you came back. Thank you. We need to be super respectful for the neighbors. I'm really opening quite, and his bounty is enormous, like worth 30,000 chips, 6 blinds. I'm calling this. He could be shoving very wide on me. Yep. Let's go. An ace on the river. For our stream. No. Didn't happen. Oi oi oi. I have to play 7-7 similar. Put a note on me as well. 7-7. Yeah, now that you know that I know, I cannot make a note, you know. He might be opening to lose. Will he call me with 7s, 8s? I think we have really sick ICM situation. So maybe I extract more if I do this and call off. I don't get only called by 7s and 8s, I might get shoved with deuces. Fours, threes. Ten nine off, I don't know. Can I jam? I think it's to lose. But then on the other hand, these guys have insane pressure. I think this is still in, and the bounties and everything. Yeah, it's bottom jam. I believe it's bottom jam. If they are all on 9 blinds, I wouldn't, but because one guy was on 5, yeah, then it made sense for me. Then it made a lot of sense for me. Okay, we lose a player. Tomasz, good morning. Glad you're still alive with us. Too small bounty, I think. Man. Yeah, we have quite a big risk premium here. With these two guys short, just need to let him. Pocket tens, we don't want to induce, we just jam. If he open jams, we call. We still call. We should dominate his open jamming range a lot, if he constructs it right. Even if he opens polarized here, I still jam because I don't want to induce ace-x bluff. Yeah, we're calling tens. Would I call anything closer? I think with nines, pocket eights, I would muck. Let's go. Let's go. Really nice. Really nice jam by him. Really nice jam by him. No 10. He's playing pretty good. Splits range. Splits open jamming range really well. We call that. Okay. This guy big bets flop and then checks on the turn. Yeah, just go something along this line. He can still have a 6. And here on the top, I think this guy is over c-betting heavily. So we're gonna equity nudge him. And using also too big sizing. Fine. I'm gonna check back. And bluff catch river. Fucked up river. Hope he checks. Has jacks with no heart or something. Ace 3. Yeah, I was right. Just a wild person. Wild person. Okay, so the real run is here on the left. And now I have option to add Korean cash. I'm gonna check how are the tables. Is there any good 500 running? Not really. Table broke. King Jack suited. Some ICM between us, so we just check back. Four out of 13. Yeah, I think we check back. And now I will value bet the flop. He value bets the flop, so just call. Like his range is... shouldn't be strong. Medium and trash. Here, I don't think this German is tripling me off, so I'm just gonna fast play. I think he will give up most of his bluffs on the river. And King Jack, I'm betting. Margie, I wanna bet everything. Straights, Queen X's. And I'm gonna value bet again on the river. Yeah. Drawing that, I wanted to say. And I'm gonna value bet something like this. Germany got me. Fuck. He calls. 10-9, nice. Paul, probably regular. I'm gonna open Jack for plus. Always finding an excuse to be tight. Does your girlfriend also call you Ata? Oh no, different nickname. I hope you never hear it. It's too awkward. You read him nice, Mugenjin. You read him nice. Good read. Yeah, there is a really big whale here on the 200, but we don't have position. We don't have position on him. Look, 75. He has $400 on the table. 75.6. But we don't have position on him, so it's not such a good EV position to play. We'll try to scout another table. Ata the scout. Currently nothing special. I guess we will add like 3 ante tables to the mix on GG. And I would need to open the second table to see what's up. And payouts, price pool. What payouts we have? Really small pay jumps. Small jumps, but steady jumps. I guess I'm just gonna make it like this. I guess this is pretty big tournament. How many people registered? 230. And first prize is probably like 1.3 thousand or something. It's a pretty nice tournament. Pretty nice. I need to make a note on this China guy. Now that I see what he jammed. Jams 13 blinds, button versus hijack, A7 off. Jams 13 BB. Versus hijack, 13 left. I think it's really good jam here, ace deuce to ace 5 off, because you just get better ace access to fold. Very value boy. Very value boy. Ah. Very value boy. Brick. So we're 10 left. 10 left. Pretty solid first prize. Yeah, what I wanted to do, find some ante-action. Let's see if we can get any good tables. Bam, bam, bam. Na, 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 na. 10-9, I think I fold. Ante's low. Ante's low. Yeah, I remember tower, that we listen to that. Grandpu. OG of the stream. If anyone never heard from him, he made all this possible the first time and now also the second time. We had so many good memories, which I deleted because I thought I will never stream anymore. So yeah. Hello, Grandpa Chell. I'm glad you're back and you still support me somehow. So yeah. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Free sub, yeah, okay. Yeah, but I cannot gift a sub because my wallet doesn't work. So I don't know how to give you a sub. Daniel! One guy in the chat also wanted to redeem a free sub and I couldn't give it to him because it declines my payment method somehow, which is really annoying. Okay. Apple Pay, how can I pay with Apple Pay? If I can do that? How? Scan with phone. Okay, a second. Just jump from my phone. Be right back. Scan with your phone. Nice value bet. Hope you guys saw. Maybe I should just jam him, but it was sketchy. Done. Let's see if I can pay. Did I? I think I did. Did I? Yes. And now Robson as well. Gift us up. With Apple Pay it goes, brother. Change payment methods, see more methods. Apple Pay. Pay. Now I scan. And pay. Okay. Ultra deep stack will be overlay. Fuck, I don't saw it. Thank you, Tim. Balius, I appreciate that you write me. If it happens at any point, please write it here. I don't have time currently to play this. It will take for ages. But maybe it will finish in time because it's late track, right? Zodiac Ultra Deep Stack. Let me see when it finishes. Yeah, it finishes decent. 5 plus 9 is 14, yeah. I'm gonna play, so I need to make a reminder on my phone for 17 minutes exactly. 17 minutes. Thank you, Balius. Appreciate it. You get percentages if I win. Second, no. Only if I win. Only if I win. And Attila. Daisy, welcome to the stream. Thank you to the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Fuck, so many questions. 38 seconds I still have. Let me now focus on the chat. I tried the already amateur streamer. You're nice to see you. Hi, the last time I watched you was 3 years ago. I was taking a break from poker for 3 years and now back being stuck and playing low limits. How did your poker knowledge, banking limits and everything change during these 3 years? That's a really good question. Snack 3 poker. Really good question. And something that I can talk. So thank you. Thank you for asking. Just a second. So what we do with this final table? Where we will sit? It's the question. I think how much our bounty is worth compared to the prize pool? A lot, actually, a lot. A lot. So if I can sit somewhere near $800 bounty and I cover, I should do it. Does some short have 800? Just this guy. So next to the Ukrainian guy would be good to sit. Next to this guy. Da, 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 da. Man, I'm just gonna triple it off versus fish. I hate my life. I'm on triple barrel mode. I'm gonna show you. Fuck it. If he calls, he calls. Oh, let's go. Fucking $200 on the table. I'm so crazy. Pocket jacks here. And we have a break, that's perfect, that I rest a little bit. That I take a rest. Why did I... Man, I'm playing such a retarded spot in this cash game, shit. And I'm top of my range. That's what I tell myself. I'm top of my range. And now they turn it into a bluff. That's the question. He eyes us. I don't think he battles King Access on the turn. 10-8 suited, jack something can be. Yeah, I guess we need a hard blocker for that crazy play. He gave up, eh? Nice. And here I lead and somebody leads to me. Small. I don't know what this is. Most likely not a king. It's like a flush draw. It's a king 8 off. I bet into 4 fish. This guy calls and donks small on a king. Like it can be queen 10 off, queen jack off, anything. Oh yeah, let's take a break. Grandpa, what you wrote? Why did you hide viewers count on top right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm viewers count. Where do I have this? Viewers count. It's not hidden. It's just below. Viewer count is just below the. No, it doesn't. Viewer count doesn't work or what? Properties. Oh. No, it works. Fixed it. Fixed it. Be right back. We're back. We're back. Oof. Ata, do you plan going to Vegas? No, I don't plan this. I don't know what would need to happen that I go to Vegas. Never say never. Never say never. And we have jacks. We have jacks. Jandar. Gujke, jandar for you, that you understand. Boily. This opening range should be pretty tight. I think I'm gonna click. I think these guys are too wide, yeah, and this guy might fall queens here. So I think just click in general, it's like a hotspot. In theory, I think I should fold, but in practice, I think it's a hot spot to click here. I mean, I think I need to fold. Even if he has ace-x here, I don't like running it. It's okay, let's give it to him. It's fine. It's fine. I just thought I was ahead. I think it's still a good play. I don't think it's bad necessarily. I ran so many solutions when I was preparing for Vegas that yeah, this is like a hot spot. Do I know still how to do payouts? Let me see. And change stream title and shit like that. Let me see if I can do it. If I can do it. Screenshot number 20. Ace 9, I think I need to be super tight. Especially with my bounty. Here, I think he's recreational. I was gonna double barrel for value. Against pockets. Gut shots. Maybe he's not recreational, I don't know. Usually it's a check bet. It's not a bet on the flop and it's not a second barrel on the train. Payouts. Graphic designer Atash. Let's see if I can do it. Plus sources. Picture. Screen capture, window capture, video and audio, media, image, add source, add a new source, add source. And screenshot number, what I said, 20. Okay. And now I just move it here. Like that. I could do maybe... Yeah, whatever. Let's make it big that people see. Like this. And let's change stream title, final table, zodiac, bounty. Shit. Okay, I still have it, huh? I need some time, but there we go. There we go. Grandpa, I'm aware of my mistakes. You don't need to say it 3 more times. I'm gonna listen to this for the next 7 years. You know that I also think about this, like why I deleted it. It's so stupid. But hey, we have opportunity to do something new, so let's take it as an opportunity. Opportunity to grow and be better. Yeah. Let's focus up on this, what these guys are doing. Here with the Feint versus... I don't know if he's reg or fish, I still don't know. I will treat him as a recreational. I don't know if he is. Yeah, let's take off. I have a 7 anyway. It's a standard spot. If I would have checked, we would get it in anyway, so. Red. Okay. No, this. Tomasz loves it, okay. Then it's fine. Then Jack was fine. Żandar. It's not Spanish language, I think. It's Żandar with you. Now I need to Google it. Żandar. I don't know. Żandar, it's with J. Yeah, J is Spanish. GoPro Warrior, I'm here on position. We're back. We're back. Ah. Ba-da-dum. These guys are playing interesting spot. It feels like this guy is bluffing just on a glance, on a first glance. That's what I feel. Let's see what is the opposition. So this guy, I don't know. This guy, I don't know. Daytona, probably recreational, probably rack, probably recreational, these two. This guy for sure rack. Rack, yeah. It felt like a bluff without even knowing the action. So how is this played? Let's learn. Button opens, 2.5, big blind calls, small bet the flop. Yeah, he's very wide range, I like it. Oh, tournament, overlaying, tournament. Let's check. It's still overlay? How do I know? How do I know if it's overlay? Overlay it is. We register. We're in. 26 blocker. Bam, bam, bam. Bali. Nice. We're in. It's there. It's on the top. We have ace 10. First hand. Bali. Do you owe us a nice lunch if we lose this one? Let's see. Let's see, ace 10. Can you play this song for final table high, please? Haha, he's back. He's back. Ladies and gentlemen, this who just subscribed, it's one of the best Slovenian poker players. I think on an overall cash list in live tournaments, he's top 5. Total life crusher. Mr. Tian Tepech, also first Slovenian bracelet winner. Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, he also gifted. I need to play this spot. I don't know what to do. I think he will play very solid and not over open into him. So we will just call and fold the flop. Mr. Tian Tepech, fellow Mariborchan, if I can call it like that. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Also, Vit stopped by. So whole crew here. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Hope on many more bracelets. Wish you best of luck in Vegas. Ace it suited, we just limp call a jam. And now I don't think it makes sense to jam because he's not inducing much worse, but I dominate a lot of trash, so we just call. Another option is to click him and stack off. Let's think about that option. Do I want to run ace-8 here? Yeah, it feels like I want. It feels like he's missing shit ton of jams and having too much trash. So let's induce him. I like that idea better. If I was ready to call all in, why let him overbluff? I think that's genius play. Better than limp calling. Oh, my heart. I'm sweating. Okay, thanks. Will you be streaming regularly now? I don't promise anything. I have set up an environment to stream regularly, so if I would need to predict, I would say yes. And this guy opening with 10 bigs, I think we just commit versus him. We don't play flats here. Yeah, whatever. If he has it, he has it. These Kazakhstani guys could be loose enough. He still has ace king suited. I don't think he plays open jams at all. So this is pretty good. And we just jam 1 to deny 2 overcards. I mean, if he has some suited Broadway, it's still sick to fold. Like 10s are a huge win if I get him to fold for the SPR we play. And for this guy, I need to write a note. Žandar is Marek Blaško? Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. You call him like that. Složno do kraja. Složno, Tian. Složno! I'm out of small size t-shirts. Can you, Tian, Spirit Master, can you write me your size and your second preferred size, and I'm gonna send you a t-shirt. Write me on private Instagram, Discord, wherever, your address and preferred 2 sizes, and I'm gonna send you one Složno to kraja t-shirt. I hope I still have some M's. I think I have. And Tomasz, you wanted a t-shirt? Write me your address if you want it. And Timmy, maybe you will get a nice lunch today. It looks great. It looks great. I think 20,000 was starting stack, yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Da-da-da. What happened here with King 4? King 4. Big blind defended, flop small, and then he bets 1/3 on the river, gets paid. Okay. And here we're jamming his king in the 54 bounty hunters. Let's hold. And we get cracked. All good. All good. Ba-bam. Let's see what Hong Kong calls here. King 7 off. Oh, he's really gambling. He's really gambling. Gambles way too wide for bounties. Don't bluff jam. I made a very nice note. On that guy. This Swedish guy. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna play here polarized approach. Depends if he's recreational or not. Looks like not. And here I think we... Should he lead here? I think he should have a lead here. If he doesn't have leading range, then we should check back everything. It doesn't make sense to bluff because his range is strengthened. If he would have leads, then we bluff because his range is not so strong. And we don't bluff here. But usually so far when people snap check on really good cards for them, it's medium a lot. I had 2 examples today. I had really nice combo to double barrel. Tomasz, did you by the way talk to Marek Blaszko? Like, how is he doing? Did he told you like how live tournaments are going and what are possible win rates there? Like how much he's making on average per year for last 15 years? He could have a really solid sample. This went check flop and now the guy check raises. So check flop, check raises turn. China, no idea what's happening here. $15 centimeter, no idea what does that mean. You know my size. Yeah, I have your sizes, Tommy. I have your sizes. So I like you asked only about address. What happened here? I didn't look. I had some other spots. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just a little bit tired, Tomasz. That's why I got confused. I already have your t-shirts. Okay. All good. Sorry. I thought I didn't give it to you. I can send another one if you'd like. If not, I understand. You know, for sleep, for working, they're pretty good. So he lost a big pot and we cover him. 700, let's 40k, yeah, we defend. And probably just check all. I don't think I wanna run with him. I don't think that's good. His bounty is not big enough that we run this. We just call. And do we want to bluff the river? Yes, we want to bluff the river. Not gonna call. Not gonna call here. Ata, can I get a shirt, please? Yes, I will write down. Grandpa, t-shirt. Thomas, t-shirt. What size, Grandpa? What size? And as queen, we will be in. We will be in. I think I had enough time to tank, so I don't need to tank more. It would be just more suspicious. Against ace jack, think that's maybe just a min raise. I don't think it's a good jam. If you hit a jack, it's a good jam. Queen? 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 No? Ah, yeah. Not running the best. What does that mean? That you... That... Denis, potegnem ja iz Zagreba, ak je ostala još koja M. I don't know. I need to check inventory. Let's value bet on the top, king 6. Write me on private if you'd really like a t-shirt, Denis. We can talk. And we bet once more. Big. Charge queen jack, 10 jack, stuff like this. He's playing very wide range. Can get off, it just fought. Pararam. We fold this 3. Where you have been for like 4 years? Gibraltarian, man. All these nicknames, all these flashbacks I get. I was in Slovenia, twice in Vegas, once in Barcelona, Vancouver. What else? Croatia. But most importantly, I'm here. I'm back on Twitch. Back on Twitch. Pararam. You said yesterday the t-shirt. Haribo, please explain yourself. Yes, Haribo. Write me on Instagram your name, surname, address, all this stuff. And preferred 2 sizes because I'm out of sizes. So I'll see what I can do. Shirts are perfect for cutting grass, you see. Pa, pa, pam. Pa, pam. Pa, pam. Grandpa is making jokes out of me, okay. Mugen Jin as well. Everybody. If you're from some exotic country, please send me some dollars for shipping and all this shit. If you're from Europe, fine, but USA and stuff like this, I give you t-shirt, you pay the shipping. Fair deal. Everyone that would like a t-shirt, write me on on Instagram or Discord your name, surname, street, post, everything very nicely, you know. You put post and you write it what post is. Post number, number. Name, name. Surname, surname, you know. That I exactly know. And then if you're from some outside EU, Google how much sending packages is and send me on GG or subscribe here on Twitch or whatever. In whatever forum you want to pay, you can pay. And I send you t-shirts for free. And write me, yeah, which two sizes are optional. Write me as many options as you can, like what I can send to you. Because I have a lot of big numbers, but S and M not so much. Man, it's getting hot here. Let's turn on Klimaanlage. Here on top, if this goes check, check, I'm gonna jam the river. Rep for high flash. Ate, are we going skiing this year? I'm saving money. So the answer is no. I didn't make any money for the last 5 months because I was studying PLO. And when I actually started to play PLO, there was not much traffic. And I figured out I would need to play night schedule, so yeah. So I returned back to Asian cash games. And yeah, decided to stream. I think I'm in a good position if I'm streaming to reach that goal. Like with streaming, I most likely won't be able to play higher stakes tournaments because Rex would just kill me. But up to 50, I think it's no problem. The pools are just too big. Alcoholic, thanks for the sub. Welcome here. AtaTheGreat, thank you. Yeah, if Grandpa, if I get back on track to making like solid money, yeah, we can go. But currently, it's just mentally hard that I didn't make much income for the last 5 months. It's just mentally hard to spend money, even though I have money probably for 10 years. Maybe even more. But it's mentally hard for a human being, like when he loses capacity to, like when he forgets how it is to earn money. So yeah, I'm trying everything I can to get back on track and to just have like that. I know that I have this ability, that I'm able to produce some value, you know. I mean, poker value, that we provide liquidity for the recreationals. In that way, I do provide liquidity, but I can only provide liquidity if I win money. So yeah, this is about liquidity. So yeah, with streaming, with playing, whatever format there will be to play, somehow monetizing everything in the future when stream gets bigger, somehow provide you with value that you guys would be happy with what I bring on the table and you would exchange money for it so that we both win. Yeah, something in that direction. If anyone has any ideas and wants to help, please. I'm open to anything, and we have an all-in. We jam blind on blind, jack 10 off for 7 blinds. Maybe 10 or Jandar. No, it's a lady. Okay, a pretty cold run on this table. We still have 2 tables left. Nice cash, I think. 2.2k this. I don't know how much that is. Wait, I'm here with 9s. Against 4s. Okay. And now, how do I make this like this? Perfect. Ata needs to go to Irish Open and try Guinness. Now that I finish drinking alcohol, it's just when you think about alcohol and you have it in front of your eyes and you think it's poison. You know, everyone knows alcohol is poison. So if you ask anyone a question, do you want to insert poison in your system? Like, I think everyone answers no. So then why the fuck we still do it, you know? So the more conscious you are, the more you don't like drinking. And the more you like forget, or like you're just watching a movie, or you're somewhere else with the head, you might drink alcohol because you don't think about it so much, you know? It feels good, you don't think about so much, but when you think about alcohol before you put it in your mouth, it's just disgusting. Just disgusting. So whenever you see me doing bad things, it's always a product of environment and never like conscious decision, or rarely a conscious decision that I would harm myself. That's why I quit taking snus and smoking. You don't see me like taking snus anymore. Yeah. When you think actively about, do I want to put this nicotine patch here? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So yeah, a little bit of yeah, sorry folks, if you got now sad and demoralized thinking about your own life, it's whatever. It shouldn't bother much. We will all die at some point, right? And medicine is getting better each year, so they might save you and make a new organs for you. So there's, maybe I'm the one overcomplicating it, you know, with that. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see what we can do today. We need to play still 2 satellites for WSOP Express. We got free tickets. We'll do that. And jacks, we range but small. And with diamond we call, because when diamond comes he keeps bluffing and we improve our equity. So if he has some like queen 5, he will triple it off and we'll just call him down. This doesn't make any sense because this is a really good card for him to check. So I'm not getting value from much, so we just check and let him maybe bluff again on the river. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I would have called him down anyway, so why bother? Check raise R, give up turn B75 river. Note that. Another ticket that we register to this free roll for double SOP. Will I play Omaholics? Yeah, I should play them. I should play them. Good point, yeah. Lead is 7. I should register Omaholics. You're right. And here, Jack 3 in this Bali tournament. Bali, pray for us. Pray for us. Aye, aye, aye. Still a good shot. Max late ratched, overlaid. Not gonna regret it. Okay. Ba-da-da. Here in these free rolls, $10 tickets that I get, jam my jacket. Oh, he makes pretty GTO call. Maybe even king 6 off calls. We're all in with ace queen. Against ace 8, here we break. That's a 3, huh? That's not an 8, that's a 3. Oh, it's an 8. Oh. Question is, why is it legally sold everywhere? Why are cigarettes legally sold? Because you cannot prevent people to enjoy, you know? People just love to enjoy. I think this guy, king. I think this guy's too wide. We'll just flat kings. We don't need much protection. Here, king 10, we call to lean with 5 blinds. We lose. Okay. And here with kings, we'll just go a little bit bigger for value. He might still call like whatever he has. And just jams his 4. Legend. Tomasz is pulling out the the Joker card. He said, "There is no quitting nicotine. You only take pause, just like Ata did." Maybe. I'm not saying I'm never gonna do it because, you know, environment could make you do it. There's no, like, as soon as I'm conscious, I'm not gonna decide let's kill me. Unless I will want to kill myself, then yes. But yeah, you never know. When you're in environment, everybody does it. You just do it. You don't think about it. So Christian Bank, welcome back. Glad to have you here. Kapow! Nice emojis. Nice emojis, brother. Ba-da-da-da. I have really how it's called, it's a really high pulse today. What I wanted to do, I need to delete payouts. that. What else I need to do? I'll change the title. Title. Anything else? Title AtaTheGreat MTTs. There we go. Yeah, what I need to learn is like what are the best lines to bluff fish? Is it the best line to triple barrel? Is it the best line to one and done, big bet, double barrel? I need to figure out what are the most optimal lines to bluff recreationals. If anyone would like to join that discussion, I'm happy. I have some spots ready even, how to bluff them. Here we isolate to 8 blinds for value, we'll value bet the flop. I think we can value bet again. Oh my god, this guy donk jams. Could be any hand. Really could be any hand. Yeah. Animals. Let me see what is in Nightbot comments, Grandpa. We have no comments at the moment. So I'm not sure how to make comments even. New comment, okay, I see. Yeah, this is also on task list. And here I'm jamming. I think these guys are too wide. This guy, it's too wide. 27 PFR. Building nicely. Building nicely. Let's call this versus a recreational. He clicked me a little bit. I will call this and jam on the turn. He has like linear range, a lot of equity hands which might just call this, like Jack 9. He can have anything. And these guys are bored, so they might make a big call in that spot. Banana. Maybe let's move this here. So this one is here, this one is here. Grandpa, can you help me that I would have all the chats in Streamlabs, that I would see chats from Kik, that I would see chats from that's I don't know how to do in Streamlabs, because we are currently streaming on Kik, YouTube and Twitch. I wanted to stream as well on Instagram, but I got declined for some reason. So how to set up that I get chats multi-stream? Can I see the Stream chat from multi-stream. Stream chat. I don't understand. We are isolating Quint incident. Trova, what is that app? Trova, I don't know. We will 3-bet for value these 9s. I'm gonna test how to why I don't see chat from all from all platforms. Somebody can help. I'd appreciate it. I don't know if this guy's jam wide enough. Let's see. Here we open S3, get it through. They do. Punish him. Flip line. I remember this craziness. It's recreational lineup we can open. Yeah. And we will jam if big blind jams. I think this guy's too wide. And we value bet. These guys are too wide. We don't have nuts, so we don't go big. But if I would have ace-10, jacks, I would just go like half pot here. I wouldn't shy away. He leads. We will raise slightly. And if this guy goes over, I might fold. This is a huge pot, man. We have 8 starting stacks from nothing. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Can somebody do me a favor and write something from YouTube that I see, or Kick, or if you guys go on Kick and search AtaTheGreat, because I have here chat which could show all the chats. So I would be grateful if everyone types something in on uses emoji, just that if I see all the chat. Everyone please send me some emoji. Fake taxi or something that I see if this multi-stream chat works. Here for example, just going big. Versus recreationals. Ata, how do you feel now that you're streaming again? I feel fine. I don't feel it's hard. I don't feel it's... I currently see more... It's like it's just good. I explain my thought process. I think I'm in zone as well when I play. I cannot play so many tables. In some way it helps me be consistent. That some people are waiting for me. That I will... So... Pampitas, thank you for the follow. I don't see that I would stream like big stakes. That I cannot see. It's I don't think it's good because there are predators, you know. These guys will take all the info and just fuck me in the ass. Well, when I play these lower stakes, the pools are so big, people don't really care. I see it. So yeah, I like it. I don't see why I would ever quit streaming, to be honest. Unless I would again decide to play high stakes night schedule. Especially in PLO. You kinda... especially in PLO. Here I just jam. I think that's a hot spot even in normal tournament to just jam here. This guy's too wide. Yeah, it's out of profit. Thank you for a really nice question, Grandpa. Ace Month, thank you for the follow. And from which platform was that? Was that from, that's a Twitch animation, new one? Okay. Yeah, I guess I totally neglected from where I can read comments. I can read comments from Twitch and YouTube. It says here. Rocky K. Just jam, whatever. So if I wanna be a morning person, I think streaming is a really good option to make even beyond 4,000 per month. Like with morning tournaments, I think I'm capped around 6k per month if I'm maxing out playing top buy-ins. With streaming, I might be uncapped in next 10 years. So, yeah. Yeah. It's no real pressure at the moment. I don't feel pressure to do or to achieve X. It's just streaming puts me in better position. I will make an environment where I will stream, and that's it. And we will see where we come. Of course, I'll try to improve. I'm gonna seek constant ways how to do it better, optimize environment for that, and yeah, we'll see how far we get. Close to the money, 10 away. So far I can read Twitch comments and YouTube comments. I wonder why Kick comments are... Why I don't see Kick. Kick I can read at least. Facebook stream, I will write Facebook. Solo Verdura, I can see the chat in the multi-stream section, so that's good. I can see Twitch comments. That's good. Facebook stream. Facebook stream. Instagram stream, question mark. We'll see what we can do. Maybe Grandpa will help me. Okay. Co-interceded with jam, blind on blind. And pocket nines, just jam. And break content. We need to figure out break content. Break content. I guess we have YouTube videos. That's solid. That's alternative. AtaTheGreat YouTube. Thank you for testing. Yeah, I see on Kick. Very nice. I see a message on Kick as well. Everything works. I should just have multi-stream chat. Perfect. Everything works. Thanks. Let's make this stream. Oh my god, they're tilting me. Cannot even make a YouTube break. Volume mixer. Make this loud. We go on this edge. Check. Okay. And now we need to go for my YouTube videos. Aye. And let's watch this one. It's which one we watch? I'm not sure. We have 3 minutes. I'm so bad. Some short one. Maybe first YouTube video we ever made. Let's see that. Linear range. So funny. I don't have 7s and 8s. I'm just
So
gonna
funny.
bet small here. This is very bad turn card for me. But when we bet so small on the flop, we'll continue the turn like that. If I'd go bigger flop, I would check turn, but I went so small flop that I just go like this on the turn. Maybe I should go big, I'm not sure. A bit confused, and we're gonna check the river. Hopefully win. Against jacks, nice. I mean, we're 60 blinds deep. I think I'll just go ahead and call. And now Krill should be checking fucking high frequency. He is a checker though. His c-bet is 53, which is too low. So if when he bets here, he's fucking strong. He's fucking strong here when he bets. Do I cover him? No. Or I am. I am covering him. Man, I'll mix this one. I think he's under c-betting here. Or he's just c-betting right frequency. I'll go ahead and just call. King is bad card for him to continue battling. I mean bad cards, you know. Fuck, like he's under c-betting already and the flop bet scares me. He could have a flush draw, so I have to call if he has some flush draw. Like queen jack in diamonds or something. But I don't know why I have feeling that he's mostly checking this back. Okay, now we win versus 8s to jacks, 8s to queens, we win. And we block the only 4 he could have is 4 pocket jacks in the Pacific Rim. Think when he covers he will shove me with 9s, 8s, stuff like this. So I'll just go ahead and 3-bet. And he knows I'm fucking with him a lot, so. Leo SR49, thank you for follow. We're back, muted. I mean, I need to fix break layout. That's important. Break layout. Make layout for breaks. That's what is important. Will you play also on PokerStars? Yeah, I could. Currently, I just find enough volume here. Thank you for follow, Grandpa Chill. I'm not sure on which streaming platform is that, but yeah. It's Kick, right? Or which channel? Background music. Okay. And here we are on Stone Bubble in the 10 hyper. Stone Bubble. Kick is good. There's a couple of poker players between 60 and 140 viewers, mostly Russian community. So I think we just need some time there. It's first stream, like you need to be a curious person on Kick that you find some channel like with you 2 viewers. Yeah, that's this guy's work, Fukumae. Grandpa. He was good, you know, he watched me, he's still dreaming about me probably. He watched so much of my content. Props to him. I still miss him. Mr. J Bay. Mr. J Bay. I will make a note. Right, Mr. J Bay. Mr. J Bay. I wonder what he's doing now. I think he banked some tournament for like 100,000 or something. This is OG at the balance and profit both in minus. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Wow, this apple juice is so good. I have some homemade apple juice. It's so good. I cannot tell you guys. This is actually big bubble. $20 for me. It's gonna fold. Yeah, Grandpa, what we can do with this profit and yesterday? Should we just leave it for now, or because it's I get too mentally it's I don't know if I should keep profit in yesterday, because every day seeing either I'm plus or in minus, it just creates extra pressure for me. It just affects me emotionally, even if I intellectually know that it doesn't matter if I will be performing good, if I will be studying, playing fine, I will be in profit anyway. It's just why I would have environment where there will be results displayed. Why not create environment which focuses on processes, that I keep streaming, that I keep showing up? And what would make me keep showing up on Twitch and playing really good? What would I like to see on the bottom? That's a good question. What would make me stream more and play better poker? What should be instead of profit and yesterday? That would benefit my mental health. I think this play responsibly is fine, but instead of profit and yesterday, we should have here yeah, if anyone has any good ideas, let me know. What would help me, like, to keep showing up is if I would somehow generate higher revenue from streaming. If I would at some point be dependent if stream would bring, I don't know, 2k per month. Yeah, that would make me stream even more, even push harder, do everything harder. But if you just stream for multiple years and yeah, it's more like a distraction in a way, that if you would focus solely on some other thing. I don't know, just thoughts, thinking. What we could do there. I mean, which song is playing is really cool if streamer has a cool song, but I have mostly like Brain FM. I don't know if you guys know this app. It's for brain stimulation. Just this is a low brain stimulation at the moment, not for ADHD guys. I have also for guys which need to constant stimulation. I have also song for that, but it's too intense for people which don't need so much stimulation. So latest song we cannot have. What we can have there? I'm really quiet. I think microphone works fine. It's reaching the yellow in the OBS. Scene animations, okay? Scene animations. Noted. The douche, thank you for good likes. He's still watching you probably. Fukumai. Legend. Legend. Let me think. Let me think what we could do for bottom right of the screen and below my image. I guess this is fine for final tables, payouts, that they come here. Or maybe for some message which I want to tell you. Maybe some comments to use. I think this below camera it's fine that it's like this, that it can be used. Chat is fine. I think chat is important to have, that people see when I read. I think that's nice. Latest up, fine. Latest donation, I don't know. Feels weird. Feels weird. Yeah, if anyone has any ideas, like, please let me know what you guys would like to see. I know a lot of you guys are most likely like to see how much the streamer is in profit or minus. Everyone likes to see that, I assume. Pocket 9s, I think it's better to go for induce. But these guys will not jam deuces and fives. Maybe I should just open jam. Don't think this was smart. Don't think this was smart. Pam, pam, pam. Pretty nice. You could write how was your feeling playing yesterday, for example. Thank you for recommendation. Anything helps. Could you please tell me how you meant it? How you meant that I would write, because I can maybe write like 5 words maximum right below. Or how, evaluation of my game. Maybe it's just instead of yesterday, evaluation. And I can rate myself C, B, A+, something like this. Okay, fair. That's I think that's a really good, yeah, I think that's a good idea, honestly. I think that's a good idea. Here we're all in versus Slovenian. Roki K. Good game. Thank you. Also to you. A bit unlucky with 9s. There it was. I defend the big blind, we lead the flop, bet the turn. And I think he was quite unfortunate there. Here versus regular, we just call. There's two regulars. We're in the money, we just play. Ha! Ha ha ha! Because this now it gets really close. This gets really close. It's not much ICM at the moment. Let me see how much is for 23rd place. If he jams like Jack 10 suited and stuff, it's almost double. So there is some ICM. It's worth staying in the tournament. I will just call Ace 10 suited here. Do you consider your comeback to streaming a success so far? Were you expecting this? Another really good question. Jamming force. Was I expecting this? I tried not to expect anything because I knew I will be most likely just streaming for a very long time, and if I would improve regularly, I would probably reach a lot of viewers eventually. So having this many viewers at starts, of course it feels good, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. I'm glad people still came back after I left you for so many years, so thank you. They consider it a success. I consider me streaming for today as a success, yes. The result? It's probably product of work I did 3 or 4 years ago. Am I happy for that work? Yes, probably did something good if so many people returned. Kokosh, thank you for such a question. I think it's a good question. Queen for suited. Would he be too wide in a $10 tournament? I'd rather jam like Queen 7 suited because I'm flipping versus his pairs. Let's see. It's 5 off. Fair. Fair. Yeah, nice that multi-stream chat really works. Here I'm just gonna bet range small. Take it down. Yeah, when we form an idea what we want to have in the stream layout, we will eventually change it. We need to stream more, you know, the more days pass, the more information you have. The downside is not so big if there is profit in yesterday. There's literally nothing bad happening. So yeah, we're not in a rush. We will do everything across our way. Ace 8 suited. We just jam linear over him. I think this hand is in. I just need to tank a little bit because there is a pay jump. Let's see if we can catch it. 2 players needs to bust. Yeah, I just call. I don't want to risk it. Ace 10. Fair game. Hold. Hold. Up. River. Good. And here we hit a 9 versus Ace King. Running hot. Hot. Nice. 17 starting stacks. Pretty sick tournament actually. I think first I'm just gonna fold here. I don't like doing anything with force. I cannot open call them off because I have some risk premium on me. Pocket tens here. What the winner gets? He gets. I need to hit 50k chips, so double up, and I will earn a ticket price I get $150 ticket. Okay. And then what? From $150 ticket, I need to play into... Yeah, I just call this. I need to play 2.5k into 30k for Bahamas. Okay. We'll try. Let's go to Bahamas, huh? Instead of Prague. We might be in Bahamas. A little bit tired, not gonna lie. I'm awake since 4:30. Now I will try to wake up 4:30 every day, start at 5, register till 9. So I register for 4 hours, I think that's healthy. That's healthy. GG is giving me promo tickets for daily free roll. And I don't know what's the free roll. Free roll ticket, it's the prize pool. Weird. And there is something which you can pick up, daily freebie. My best friend told me about a daily freebie, and you can pick up, look, you can pick up, no, it doesn't show here. You can pick up every day 25-cent ticket. Pretty sick. This is per year, 300 days. So how much is this per year value? Just for one click. 365 times 0.25. $91 per year you get from that. Grandpa, you can collect there and gamble for 25 cents. You get even $1 at Saturday, so it's like $200 per year, not $90 per year, $200 per year. Spin and gold. Which day is today? Thursday. Mystery Battle Royale, 25 cents I got. Where is Mystery Battle Royale? Let's join now. Which ticket I have? I don't understand. Where is that? Out here? Spin and gold we got. And imagine I now spin something big. That would be pretty sick. We're spinning here. 75 cents. Okay. Let's see what we can do. And I guess we bet one blind he will play with some overcards. And I think we are value betting like this. No. I think it's still higher with to value bet than let him bluff, I guess. Queen unsuited, bottom open. Why you play GG only? That's actually a good question. It's really good question. Why I play GG only? Why I play GG only? Yeah, I should play other sides. Sugarcane, sugarcane, sugarcane. He's playing really wide. I guess I'm gonna bet 1 BB. And probably triple barrel him. Like this. He has many 1 diamond combos. So, I still don't know. It's Harry with triple barrel fish or play 1 and done or something. Oh, spinning gold. Spinning gold. We win 75. Nice. So we made $1 in like 1 minute. That's a good hourly. Why I play GG only? Why I play GG only? Why I play GG only? Fuck, Balios, yours have such a good questions. Why I decided just to fire GG? This is second stream now. Probably because it's the most convenient. Because I have a really good rakeback, so even if I have way lower win rate, I get basically 4 times rakeback back than on other sides. So on other sides I have average rakeback like 20%, and here I have 75 probably. At some point I will have 100. And then if some tournament on other side it's twice ROI I'm making with rakeback that difference of ROI. So that's one logic. But yeah, I should include other sides. For sure I should include other sides. You're right. I'm starting playing tomorrow. Other sides. Vinamax. I think I will have a great ROI there. Poker Stars. I will have great ROI there. Yeah. We're gonna play other sides. You're right. Thank you, Balios. I don't know why I wanted to play just GG. Makes sense. I said, I guess we just open jam. Unless this guy does it. This is a pretty deep run now. This is pretty deep run at the moment. Great, you're back. I think you're one of the best explaining his poker thoughts. I was thinking sometimes what happened to Ata, so why did you quit poker actually? True, Dave. Appreciate you that you came back. Good to have you back here. I didn't quit poker. I was playing poker all the time, just without streaming. I fully focused on evening schedule. When I quit streaming Twitch, I joined Best in the Business, BitB. I picked my career there. Got insane opportunity on Korean, or let's call it Asian apps. Made really good money there. Like I think I could make similar in tournaments, but yeah, I think it was still a good decision to do that. Then games slowly dried up. We didn't got the results we wanted. They're still profitable, I think. I still play Asian cash games. But yeah, I'm dedicated to make it in morning schedule. For big money, I need to play evening. And sacrificing myself for the evening. I'm in a position I don't need to. If I will need to, I will do it. I will do anything. So then after I played that for 1.5 years, I was in Vegas 2 times in between. I decided to switch to PLO like 6 months ago. And I was working really hard on it, but was intellectualizing too much and not playing. If I would start playing more at the start, I would have realized that I need to play night schedule, and I wouldn't, and then I would make a decision, do I want to play night schedule or not? And then I just overlearned for 5 months and then figured out I need to play at the night. So yeah, now we're here. Now we're here in the morning again. So yeah, I was playing poker all this time. Dave didn't quit yet, and I hope. And I don't see alternative. Like, what is better to do than this? It's hard. Everything else is it's same hard or harder. Like, to make money outside of poker, you just need a lot of capital. You still need knowledge. You're competing versus others. To make 1.5k, yeah, that's easy. But going from 1.5k to 3.5k, I don't think it's easy, you know. So where it's then the easiest to make 1.5k, I think with my knowledge, I think with poker. Why would I go in storage, you know? And I think I'm capable, I hope I'm capable to do better than that. And I think streaming is a great opportunity to expand my upside potential of how can I get through life. So yeah, that's why I'm here. And some guys, I'm sorry if you hear this like for the third time. I try to tell it every time a little bit differently. But yeah, I guess I will need to explain it at least 10 times, I believe, because so many people see me after such a long time, and they just deserve such explanation. Jack 9 off, I'm just gonna do a native fold here. I could jam, I could open, but I think these players are too big gamblers. I don't generate enough fold equity. That would be wonderful. That would be wonderful, Boilios. If you're so kind that you would help me, yeah, I'm up for that, man. I'm up for that, definitely. Let's beat them together. Like we once at least tried to do. At least try to do. I mean, you did it. You beat them like quite good. Always. Yeah, I'm gonna ISO him. Oh, he calls. Interesting. And then snap dunk jams. I guess I felt. Interesting play by him. Interesting play. Limbs at 5 abyss. I don't know if I should ISO him. If he doesn't fold his 7 deuce off, then it's not the best play. The guy calls sweet, is it suited? Wins. Fine. 25 remaining, and the first prize is pretty sick. It's 800 bucks. It's like insane first prize. It's like probably almost the biggest like tournament today. Insane. From $10 buy, no? Pretty sick. I mean, it's still a long way to go, but I don't over fantasize. Chin. Here we are still playing this satellite. The guy leads the big blind. I'm just gonna equity nudge him. You will not buy free turn, brother. Or very cheap turn. Yeah, we need like triple up for a ticket. Are you winning, son? So far I am. So far I am. This is like pretty sick run, Barbar. Yeah, I'm splitting here into some jams, so I need to take my time with opens. If I snap open, I give them information. We must continue gambling, there's no other way, brother. Yeah, you're right. You know it. You're more experienced than me. Comer. He took some people, He took some people with him. Annihilated them. Calling here is 6 versus Argentina. And on the right side, we're jamming King 10, big spot. Here, default, here. Pretty good river. Closer to the ticket. Maybe we'll be in Bahamas. Imagine. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Nine, 8 suited. I think I will realize my equity here. Let's go. Nineteen remaining. I think tanking here makes like shit ton of money. Like just that other hyper tables play more hands. We gain 0 by playing fast. This is like free money to take time here. Free money. Shouldn't play fast. Like I'm making for extra 5 seconds, I might be making like $3. 3 more runs, boilito. Good luck. Take them. Take them. Take their stacks and dignity. Then sound will fault. Oh! Sorry for that noise. Well, try to be more sensitive. True Dave, thank you for a nice message. I think I'm not gonna play high stakes in stream because these predators will tear me apart. These fuckers are relentless. And every info I give them, like with one move, they can destroy all my streaming EV. So yeah, if I'll try to make as best as I can out of morning schedule up to 50 situation. I can promise you that. Thank you for kind words. I'm pretty sure you meant that. So yeah, all good. Here I'm playing interesting spot versus China. I'm just calling him down. He opens small blind, bets flop, bets turn. We're calling down. Will he bluff? Probably. Will he value bet? This is weird tank. If you have value, you snap jam. If you have value, you snap jam. He could be bluffing actually. He could be still bluffing here. Oh my god. Didn't bluff. Maybe with top boat you try to pretend. Any vulnerable value, it's not so happy, just snap jams, says fuck it. But yeah, it's a cooler blind on blind. King queen suit versus nines. On the other table, we're just tanking and folding. You know, just with a little bit of tanking, we got to 16th place already. That's like the biggest edge we have. Like, there's no trick with cards I can do with 10 blinds effective, but with tanking, I can do wonders. That I can do wonders. This is interesting if this guy opens. I guess we're just gonna call. And here again, just tank, 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 tank. Yeah, we just call here. I think we're strong enough to jam. And here we tank. Nice. And here we will jam. Not now. There's Jack. He has double gut shot. We're back in business. Practically double up to a ticket. And tanking here. Tanking, tanking. The next pay jump, it's $14. Yeah, pretty sick pay jumps we have. I think here I'm just gonna jam. I think it's a bit too loose. It's close call, blind on blind. If I think I can make him fold, it's amazing. Yeah. Perfectly fine. Here, again, tanking, tanking. And again, I think he's too loose. Jamming here. He might just call jacket off, say fuck it. But it's fine. He calls that, so be it. Huam. Yuam Yots. Huam Yok. Ah, fuck. Huam Hawk? Huam Hawk, maybe? Thank you for the sub. Ah! I broke my tongue on you. Nice, we get it through. I'll just fold. 9-7 off. I think we cannot jam, but we can min raise open. It's pretty sick spot for him. And this board he should miss a lot, so I'm gonna bet small. Vamos! That's big. That's really big. King 3 suited we will jam if we get opportunity. Now we just tank. Two people need to bust till we ladder. And this guy is pretty loose. Pretty loose. Loosey-goosey. Here we're jamming. 7-6. The guy folds. Okay. Ace 3 off, I don't think it's a jam. Ace 4 off, I would. Ace 3, not. Think I still wanna bet this. Don't wanna check back. It's not a range bet, but could be like 80%. This hand, I think it wants to bet. Tank a little bit here. I hope he opens and again folds. That would be amazing. That's also fine. Six three, we will jam blind on blind. No, not. And we have 12 left, last 2 tables. And first is 800 bucks, it's pretty sick first. And there we have 3-handed action for the $150 ticket. Next price is $30, so we are we guaranteed 30 or not? Price pool, yeah, we are in the money. What the fuck? Pretty nice money we made already. 30 bucks, sick. It really pays to play good in these tournaments like that. You don't splash around. It's like free tickets. And the next pay jump in that 10 hyper we have at 10. Okay. We still skip a hand, which is perfect that these guys collide. Last 2 tables. Folding here. Man, I'm saving so much time. I didn't play 2 hands. These guys plays like 3 orbits. This all-in takes forever. It's perfect. King 8 off, we will jam if we get opportunity. Ace 10 we will jam. If that guy jams, we fold. Here it's a jam on that table. This guy is pretty active. Okay, so we are jamming and we will jam in a way where we will take additional seconds out of them. There we got elimination. And here, do we want to induce? Probably not. I need better ace X for that. They fold here. Big. That guy limp calls with queen enough. He has enough. Ace for the ticket. Or a deuce. Or a 7 for the ticket. No. I mean, we didn't lose yet. We have still 8 blinds. What the fuck? Can't surrender. Ten for a fault. And here, that means 10 left. We got the pay jump. We are guaranteed 74 bucks. And the next pay jump is at 8. And I guess we play final table 7. We will call that. And probably just run the equity. He just randomly c-bets, whatever. Yeah, thought so. Super kind guy, let me realize my 6-4. If he jams, I fold. He gains chips. Oh, massive all in here. Absolute massive. If that guy wins with queens, that's... You're jamming here. Snap call. Queen on the river? No? 5, deuce, 7. Deuce, 7. Deuce, 7. Come on. No. Here we just tank again. We are still not playing hand for hand. They will play like 3 hands more. And that's suicide with these stacks. So important to tank in these hypers. Biggest edge I have. Dennis, glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. Didn't think it was crucial hand of the tournament. It will determine our fate. This is so good, like long animations. Perfect. This guy is too wide on the button. Yeah, I'll just put it in. Maybe he still folds. Queen jack off. For the ticket. Cold. King is good. Nice. Close, close, close. We are. For 150 ticket. And we got a walk. Wow. That's nice, man. Here I think I want to limp. The guy just folded. Here we're tanking. Nice. Maybe we can do it. King 6 will be jam. And we will make it that we can tank again. Here we play limp spot with 7. I'm gonna try to bluff from jack highs. And maybe he gets 8-7 and bluffs on the river. Oh, I don't think he's bluffing with 2x jam. I think they bluff smaller sizes. Gerti gets him. Thank you for the follow. Gerti gets him, I guess. I think I pronounced it wrong. Feel free to correct me, but I don't know how you will when you type. I think we just hit donk spot. Okay. And the sub. Follow in the sub, man. You're special. Not many guys just press follow and sub immediately. Thank you so much. People still surprise me. And for the ticket. For the ticket, chat. Against ace 5. Gerti gets him. I think it's still wrong on so many levels. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. No. And we fold here king 6, blind on blind. Okay, $30 is fine. We take it. I think we played really well. And last 2 tables, we're second in chips. I guess we can do it like this. Guess we can do it like this. 9-7, blind on blind. We jam. There is so many short stacks. And I just think fold. Is it hand for hand? Let me see if it's hand for hand. Oh, the other guy is also tanking, so probably not. We'll see if this hand rolls. Also, other table is tanking. Grandpa is asking if I plan on some kind of challenge. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's hand for hand. We don't need to tank anymore. Challenge in a way. Challenge which is not result oriented, which is process oriented. So maybe challenge. I will think about it. Yeah, we just jam a7 here. There is no other play. There's no other play. Sick result. Sick result. Yeah, if you guys have any good ideas about challenges, let me know. If there's any cool challenge I can do for you. Yeah, play hand for hand. Jack 10, I won't call. I will call him. Yeah, pretty sure I need to as a bottom. This I don't call. Yeah, sucks. Jack 10 suited, probably also not. Queen Jack suited, yes. Queen Jack suited would be. It's so fucked up, like, to play this hypers, I see. This we jam blind on blind. Okay. Jack does with fault. Everything standards. And we get a huge rollback, I think, also. Fuck, this will play deep. Like, here reaching final table is so important. And they have the same hand. Kings versus trees. I think we pray for kings. We really pray for kings here. And we get a rollback. And there we go. So we are on the FT. And I will make payouts. I'll make payouts top 7. Screenshot 21. We go to this. Insert media. Image. Add source. Browse. Image 21, I guess. Yep. We put it here. Like that. Hope you guys see. And we will rename the title. Simke, yo, I take a quick break, go to toilet, and return with some FT action. Do I have any break content? Fuck, you guys take a break as well. I'll be right back. we're back. Been watching you last couple of days. Really like the way you explain your thought process during hands. Will continue to watch and deserve the follow and sub. Good luck. Super kind message, man. Appreciate you. We'll try to stream more, okay? we'll definitely try to stream a little bit more. Jack 9, I think too weak. Jack 10 suited here. It looks on a surface like a shove, but with two blind stacks, I don't think we do it. There was no rollback. Interesting that there is no rollback here. Let's change the title. FT. We won't change title. It's hyper. It will be over here. We will win it in 5 minutes. It's okay. That we keep something for ourselves, you know, that people just don't come for the money. That we cheers to you guys. You know? Fuck them. They don't deserve to be here if they didn't watch till now. Cheers. It's not alcohol, it's a really nice apple juice. Homemade apple juice. What we need, 9 or an 8? Did we fault anything? No, just clean outs. It's a big pay jump, brothers. 180 bucks from $10 tournament. It's pretty good deal. It's pretty good deal. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. I remember you played guitar and celebrated with your neighbor for a long time ago, then you stopped streaming after a while after that. GoPro Warrior, welcome back. Yeah. Your memory is right. It's just that I was not playing a guitar. My neighbor is like a professional guitarist and singer. So you remembered him. He was the real star MVP of this show. He just doesn't know it or doesn't want to admit it. Darinskas, thank you for the follow. Welcome here. Feel free to ask anything. Spam some emojis. Welcome here. Sick pay jump, man. 243 from a $10 bind. Sounds pretty damn good. And we won't jam this like queen ten off plus. Maybe queen jack. Let's see if we block his outs. We block 10 5s outs, but yeah, he's drawing that. Okay, it's our time to shine. We have 2 hands to shove something. We'll still not go reckless. We still try to play it smart. Yeah, that's good enough. Do I want to jam? I think there is no scenario where I would fold with 0.3 blinds. Oh, they all fold. Let's go! Let's go! We fold fast. There's 20 seconds left. If everyone folds, we might get the good big blind. We get smaller big blind. Jack 10, we call blind on blind. Do we call versus button? I think so. When we are equally stacked, we just gamble. We don't overfold. But versus him, we fold. So sick, these hypers. So sick. 8-4 off, we don't put in. Let's try to make it nicer. A7, it's a split. 5 left, right? Like this. I don't think I want to put Jack 5 in. Just collision likelihood between others, it's pretty high. Germany didn't have an auto fault, so it's interesting. Wow. Neighbor still here. There he is, Grandpa Chill. Ace 10, we're in. And they will want to eliminate me here. Oh, big blind folded. That's sick. That's sick that big blind folded. They could eliminate me. They could really eliminate me together. Imagine big blind has like queen deuce off. They could just get me together. Sick, sick. Thank you, big blind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Up to 27. Thank you so much. Yeah, we don't jam that. Another roll in. 9-8 versus Jack 8. Do we block outs? We block an 8 to both. He has him pretty locked. Nice, wins. I mean, nice, whatever. Just try to play it out. For those who fold versus everyone, practically. I will tank a little bit. That others will play bigger big blind. Maybe I still want to go through small blind. Like this. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes, I think I still got the small blind. Now these guys have bigger big blind. Sneaky, sneaky. Atesh. Master of clock. Yeah, pocket eights were in. Even if this guy would shove, yeah, I would need to go. I would need to go. Okay. That's it, huh? GG. Let's see. Let's see. We hold. That guy wants to deal. Yeah, why not? I don't think there is much edge here. I don't mind splitting the variance. The guys can deal. I don't think I want to jump 9-7 off here. He wants to eliminate. Yeah, I don't think it's profitable. What happened to beautiful kitchen? I moved apartment. I have it now, beautiful kitchen downstairs. I have a little bit bigger apartment. Yeah, there's zero edge here. Maybe like tiny. But yeah, it's just like a variance. I don't mind splitting it up. Finishing my day. King 6 suited, that's good enough to jam in them. That's good enough. Okay, three-way. We need 6 or a flash card. 6. Aye. That was unfortunate. Queen 6. I mean, we locked. How much? 328 bucks. Sick. Against 9-7. We need a queen. Lady. Shit. Let's see, guys, if you treat your ladies right. If we see it, we do. We're shit show. I think really GG's. I think really good. Really good shit. $328 for $10 buy-in. I think it's amazing. think it's really amazing. Where's my camera? There it is. Okay, I think it was a really nice stream also. Yeah, it was nice stream in terms of like I showed up. I think it was really nice stream, performed really well. There's camera. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun as well. Now we will rate somebody, and I would appreciate if you at least if you just go there and spam little in chat, like write good lucks or whatever. It's a good networking opportunity. So yeah, when you will see this message, click join now in the chat, and then just write good lucks, and spam some emojis, and we're cool. I would be extremely happy if you do that. So yeah, I will find somebody to raid now. Let me see who would be. I guess we go to Theotet, to Austrian. I think it's a pretty solid crusher. Currently gambling, but yeah. Let's send it there. Right. Let's see if this will work. Doesn't. Maybe here. Oh fuck. I spoiled the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I cancel? Sorry. I spoiled. I'm still fish streamer. I need to wait for the delay.